discovered yet by the main mass. If you look at aquapraise in most of the little towns in America or in the UK, you will never see it anywhere in the jewelry. And so the growth, the potential growth that this gemstone has is just incredible, and I'm very excited about it.
In 2016, aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Le Vian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over tenfold. Priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible. I extend my congratulations to Gemporia collectors who already own aquapraise. You can now watch the high-end design world compete for the few remaining gems on the market, all the while appreciating your wearable asset. Speaking personally, I treasure my own rope necklace as part of my retirement portfolio, and the marketing efforts of renowned design houses reward me and my pioneering mindset. As for my own gem hunting, my focus has shifted from the irreplaceable aquapraise to the future that is aquadite.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. I'm all out of sorts today. I don't know why, because I'm not really supposed to be here today. So if you were expecting to see Foxy today, then I'm sorry. She will be back tomorrow on Tuesday, but you're stuck with me for the evening, I'm afraid. So commiserations to you. We're going to make up for that, though. Don't you worry about that. I've got to say, I have looked out onto the green pastures, and seen some absolutely incredible gemstones in today's show. If these are the kind of shows that Foxy is putting together for you, my goodness, I don't know where she's finding this stuff. We have got, in this hour alone, green zircon, Ratnagiri blue zircon, Zanzibar zircon, some beautiful pink topaz, an incredible signature gemstone. Well, actually, it's not a signature gemstone, it's signature gemstones. Oh, why are these in the hour? Oh, they're down at the bottom. That's strange, isn't it? This brand new pickup tool, which is amazing. A beautiful pearl, beautiful bicolour tanzanite, a beautiful Ethiopian honey opal, an Oro Preto Imperial topaz. I mean, have a look for yourself. Head over to the Gemcollector website, gemcollector.com, or go over to the Gemporia app, have a little look at the Gemcollector side of things. That's where the fun is. This hour is ridiculous. Every single hour today is absolutely ridiculous. We're kicking things off with this hour of, I don't even know how to surmise. Every one of them could be a spotlight stone. And then, the next hour, under £10. Then, 7 p.m, some brand new tanzanite. And at 8 p.m, some brand new diamonds. And more. Throughout the day, there's little scatterings, little nuggets of goodness as well, scattered throughout the hours. So you are not going to want to miss a single moment. If we haven't met before, if you're usually a Foxy viewer and you happen to be here whilst I am gracing your screens, then welcome. I'm Ben Gibbs. I am going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some incredible gemstone opportunities. I want to hear how you're doing. I want to hear, have you had rain by you yet? We had a little bit of rain last night, and it was absolutely glorious. I went and stood out in it like, yes, rain on me, please. It was possibly my favourite weather moment that I've had all year. I loved it. You know, I'm going to Cornwall in September, and my partner's all worried. She's saying, oh, what if the weather's bad? What if it's rubbish weather? Do you know what? It will feel like a holiday if we go and it just rains all week. Because that weather in itself will feel so fresh and so new and so delicious that will feel like a holiday. So it's a win-win, isn't it? What are you up to this week? Let me know. Those of you that don't know me will know. Well, those of you that do know me will know that I'm a very nosy boy. Those of you that don't know me will soon find out. Let me know what you've been up to over the weekend. Let me know what you're up to this week. Let me know what's exciting you. Let me know what isn't exciting you. Because we can have a bit of a moan here as well. We don't just have to talk about gemstones, do we? No. We can talk about whatever you want. And also, it would be I'd be amiss not to say, send me any requests that you have as well. As you know, you can send in any requests and I will show you anything that you want to see. That's how it works here at Gemcollector. This is your show, not my show. I'm trying to open this box because I want to get all of these out. This is our signature gemstone, our basket opener for the day. Now, this is a fairly new theme here at Gemcollector, and I absolutely love it. And that is that we bring you an absolutely amazing opportunity to start every day. There's a little treat. For those of you that join us at 5 p.m. on the dot, a little treat for you. And right here I have not only this beautiful blue sapphire, but also this blue topaz and a white topaz as well. A set of 3 absolutely, I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are gorgeous gemstones. All of them are 6 mil. Now, with your sky blue topaz, you're looking at 80 points. Your sapphire, your Thai sapphire, 85 points. Your white topaz, 80 points. 3 gemstones, all of them 6 mil. I've had a message already. Oh, Mr. Diamond Geezer, how are you, sir? Number 19 and number 20 you want to see. Peter, heads up. 7 p.m, if you didn't miss the start of my spiel, 7 p.m, we've got some brand new tanzanite. So, it's not with Foxy, so I apologise, but I'll make it up to you with some incredible price points. I'll get number 19 and number 20 on for you straight after this, my friend. Something funny, Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, what a disaster. What a disaster. Which ones are they? I'll see if I can spot them. And, if you want to grab them again, then you can. If you've got the code for them and if they're back in the system, Christine, Christine, gorgeous Ben. Oh, we'll take that, Christine. Lovely to see you today. Christine, lovely to see you as well. I don't think we've met before, Christine, but you're my new favourite person in the world. Gorgeous. I haven't been called that since, well, it's probably my mum back in 1999. So I will take that and run. Oh, they were number 19 and 20. OK, Peter, I'll get those straight on for you. Right. Signature gemstone, basket opener. We've got to do a basket opener price, haven't we? This isn't for one. You don't have to pick one stone. We do not have to pick one stone here. You will get all three for one price. And that price is £9.99. £9.99 gets you your sapphire. I mean, for this sapphire alone, I'd be happy to spend £9.99, wouldn't you? Let's have a look at it. Let's inspect it properly with the tweezers. Oh, flip it over, grab it, have a look at that. That is a beautiful Thai sapphire there for £9.99. Let alone your beautiful, natural white topaz. Look at the sparkle here that you're getting. We don't often bring you a natural white topaz. In fact, this might be the first natural white topaz I've brought to you on Gemcollector. I think it is. I'm trying to remember now. I'm sure this is the first white topaz natural that I've brought you on Gemcollector. And it's in a set of 3, where you get 2 more gems. This is your blue topaz, your sky blue topaz. You get all 3 of them for £9.99. I think for one of them, £9.99 would be fantastic, especially this Thai sapphire. Especially this 85-point Thai sapphire. You get all 3 of them today. Oh, put you back the right way around for £9.99. When we say basket opener, we mean it, quite frankly. We absolutely mean it. Say no more. Say no more, honestly. Honestly, if this is how Foxy treats you, if these are the shows, I mean, Foxy, she is very, very savvy with her gem hunting. And by that I mean, vault. Foxy is very, very good at finding some amazing gemstones. So for me to come in and kind of sweep them all up on a day that should have been hers, I'm here, this is a shift swap, it's known as internally. So Foxy will be with you next Monday, whereas it should be me, and I'm with you this Monday. It's all very confusing. Anyway, I've got loads in baskets. I am actually limited. In terms of availability, I am now limited. So if you want these, then grab them. Oh, Christine, I know who you are. I know who you are. Mwah. First time you've seen me on Gemcollector. Usually message on Sewing Street. Christine, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to hear from you. How are things? How are things? Give me all the sewing gossip, please. I'm out of the loop. Honestly, is John Scott still causing chaos? I bet he is. Right, I've got loads and loads and loads in baskets. £9.99 gets your order open today, which means you can come through for anything else in the hour, in the day, and you won't pay any more P&P. I'm going to pop those back. I might get back to it a little bit later on. £9.99 for 3 gemstones is ridiculous, quite frankly. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, put you back there. Oh, this is why they don't like me opening these boxes, because I'm not very neat at putting things back. Come on. Come on, get in your slot. There you go. Put that back there. How are we all today? Please do let me know. Do you know what? I've had weird headache the last half an hour. I'm trying to drink some water. Lucy would like to see number 10 and 11. I'll get straight on that. I've got to get Mr. Diamond Geezer's 19 and 20 on screen first for him. Number 19, this is awesome. You might have seen a bicolour tanzanite here before. Chances are you have seen a bicolour tanzanite here before. Have you ever seen a bicolour tanzanite that is, well, it's green. There's no other way to put it. Look at this stone. Wait for it to rotate around for you. I'm going to match the price for Peter. I'm going to get it straight down to £19.99 for you, sir. How good is that? How good is that? £19.99 for a bicolour tanzanite that looks like this. I think that is awesome. I think that is absolutely awesome. Something tells me one's going to be making its way to Mr. Diamond Geezer very, very soon. just to fill you in on the inside gossip, Mr. Diamond Geezer, he said something funny. I was sending back some gems, which, you know, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Send anything back you like, no questions, no quibbles, no quandaries, no qualms. He sent the wrong ones back. So Peter, the Diamond Geezer, came through for one of these, accidentally sent it back to us. Didn't mean to. I think Peter has just come through and grabbed that again. So, oh, Peter, I hate it when stuff like that happens. I hate it when things like that happen. Congratulations. $19.99 for that is ridiculous. Mrs. Sparky, good afternoon, Ben. You've been very chatty today, all of you. Thank you very much. You must know I need it today. How was your Sunday off? It was good. It was good. I had my in-laws. In-laws were staying Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They went back on Sunday, but we went to an antique shop in Wootton Wowen, but also had, well, it was supposed to be like a farm shop, but it was just jarred goods, really. But that was nice. And what else just chilled out. I had a couple of articles that I had to finish to enter to some, this is outside of work. There's some awards coming up, writing awards, so I've had to submit some work through to that, so I had to finish off those articles yesterday. What else did I do yesterday? Nothing really, just relaxed. It was nice. It's strange to be back here. I'm here, then I'm off tomorrow, then I'm back here for 2 days. No, I'm not. I'm off tomorrow. Yes, then I'm back in for 2 days, then I'm off Friday, back in on Saturday, off Sunday, in on Tuesday. Honestly, it's all over the place. Right, I'm going to leave that there. That one's for Mr. Diamond Geezer at number 19, so that goes there. And number 20, was it? These are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. I don't think I have ever seen these. I love them. This time around, you're getting a carat's worth in total across 2 stones. Oh my goodness. This is what I want to see when I'm talking bicolour tanzanite, because look at these. Look at this pair right here. My goodness. They're awesome, aren't they? I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match... Oh, these are too low, actually. I'm looking at the price here. They are way too low. $19.99. That's a naughty price. That is actually, I would say, the naughtiest price I've bought you so far today. And that's saying something, because you know we've had some very naughty prices recently. That is possibly the most naughty price I've brought to you in a very long time. Have a look at these. See that teal come through there? Green, and then violet, purple, blue, silvers as well. Let's just flood these with LED light. I want to see exactly what we're looking at. You'll be all confused.com this week, Mrs. Sparky says. Well, what's the difference, Mrs. Sparky? I think that's just my constant state of existence, confused.com. Have a look at this. Bit of warm light. Oh, you see the purples come through there? Very, very nice, isn't it? Aren't they, I should say, because you get 2 of them. Best of luck. First one's gone. First one, oh my God, I just saw oranges. They're magic. £10 each. £20 to get them both into your collection today. I'm going to pop the whip. I'm going to cut to me first. Then I'm going to pop them back. Honestly, it's like I've never done the job before. Right, Lucy in Oxfordshire wants to see number 10 and 11. Do you know what? I have never been to Oxfordshire. That's a lie. I have been to Oxfordshire. There's an amazing... Now, other breweries are available, of course. There's an amazing brewery in Oxfordshire called Tap Social. They're such an amazing company. They give work to people on day release from prison and for prison leavers. I think they've got bakeries as well, all sorts. Incredible stuff. Cool guys as well. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that, but I have been to Oxfordshire. This is a 1 carat cognac zircon. Oh, deep amber right there. Now, what on earth can we do here? I should be... Have I ever seen this? Do you know... Right, do you know what? I've never seen this zircon. Foxy has brought it to you every single time. Today, I think... Today is a window shopping day for me. because this I have never seen before. For some other pieces in this hour, I have never seen before. Basket opener, never seen before. Some of the tanzanite coming up, well, it's brand new, so of course I've never seen it before. The next hour, under £10, under £10. Get your baskets open now, and then just shop, 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 shop. Under £10 next hour. There's things I've never seen before. Foxy brought this to you, and this is the one you're getting because there's one. The most ridiculous price. The most outrageous price. Watch this. $29.99. $29.99. This is a one of a kind. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection. I have never seen it in my life. Look at the fire there. To see dispersion as well as that beauty. I mean, there you go. There you go. Look at those rainbows there as the light enters the gem, splits in two, and then rebounds back. To see fire and a real deep body of colour there. That is amazing. It is sitting in two baskets, and I can see somebody is on the phone and has pressed 1. So, I'm going to rather cautiously call this as sold out, because there's too many people with it in baskets, and there's somebody on the phones as we speak. I'm going to hold with you just for a moment, just to make sure that this has indeed made its way into somebody's collection. One section is telling me it's sold out, another section is telling me it's still available. Kent, how are you? How are you? Could you show number 15? I've got one more to show for Lucy. That's in number 10. And then I will show you number 15. Number 15, Kent, would be beautiful for a pendant. Would be absolutely beautiful for it. In fact, do you know what? You look at this before it's officially sold out. I'm going to come round. I'm going to come round and have a word with you. Right. We need to talk, you and I. Oh, that was the small of my back. Right, this is a bit awkwardly close, but this is number 15. You see my jade necklace? Oh, that's very open, isn't it? Oh, sultry. But you see my lovely jade necklace? I've had this for years. That's the kind of size you're looking at. Number 15. I hope this helps, Kent. I hope this helps. This is intimidating, isn't it? This is very intimidating. Hello? Right, I'm going to go back round there. You look at this. Where is it? There it is. I hope that helped, Ken, with a little bit of size. Right, this has gone. This has gone. So, number 15. I'm going to put number 15 to one side if it doesn't roll away. Let's get number 10 on for Lucy. Lucy. Where did that come from? I don't know where that comes from. Right. Oh! Do you know what? I've never seen this before either. Number 10. So here, 1.4 carats of Zanzibar zircon. Oh, come on. Where does she find these gems? I mean, I know I bring you some incredible gemstones, but come on. That's ridiculous. I'm going to match the launch price. Now, I've got no idea if I'm supposed to match the launch price here. My guide on this is £150. That can't be right. $99.99 would be amazing. How did she launch it at this point? Do you know what? I've never seen this one before. Double checking. She did launch it. How? It did. Thanks, Ben. You're welcome, Ken. Right. I'm just going to match the launch. I don't know the ins and outs of this. I don't know how. I don't know why. But I'm doing it. Average carat weight actually is 1.9 carats. Tanzanian Zanzibar zircon. This is the stone. $39.99. But the best news is, it's on split pay, so we should have been at £150. It's $19.99 on split pay. Sincerely, that doesn't make sense to me. Looking at the boring stuff in front of me, looking at the numbers here, which is kind of the producer in me, because we're kind of producers, directors, presenters, everything here. The producer in me, if I hadn't seen that that's where Foxy launched it, would go, absolutely not. That can't happen. No skin off my nose. You're getting a great deal. $19.99 on split pay. Take the split pay on that. Take the split pay on that. It shouldn't really... Well, there's one or two ways to look at it. One is it shouldn't be on split pay at that price. Two is it should be on split pay, but it shouldn't be that price. Whichever way you want to look at it, you're getting something you shouldn't be. So congratulations, it's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations to you all. 2 million baskets now. I'm going to leave that there. Wow. Wow. Right. Left. You go back in number 10. Let's have a look at this one. This is for my lovely friend in Kent. Now, we're down to... We've only got 3 of these available now. I think this would be a stunning pendant. I think this would be a really, really beautiful pendant. Now, this launched at $19.99. I'm going to take every penny and every pound off it. In fact, I'm not even going to bring it to you at $19.99. It might come in to start with, but I'm going again. Look after the pounds. Well, look after the pennies, and the pounds will look after themselves. Well, I'm going to squeeze. Come on. There you go. There you go. That's the lowest price the system will physically allow me to take this to, because I want somebody to be able to own it. We have got 3 opportunities available, and that is it. Now, while we're on this, actually, this is going to be really useful. In number 2, I've got a brand new tool. The claw. Oh, it's rolling. There you go. Look at that. Ooh. See the drill hole? Very, very versatile, but also just that beautiful lapis globe there for $17.99. Right, let me just grab that in my... Pop out my Lazy Susan. The claw is coming up very soon. Don't you worry about that. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Right, there's 2 million baskets. 2 million baskets. If there's anything else you like in the look of this hour, I mean, you are absolutely spoiled for choice this hour, I would say. Undeniably spoiled for choice. All day, actually, you're spoiled for choice. My goodness. $17.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. Whew. That was a good start, right? That's a good start. We love it. We love it. Now, these are absolutely flying out the door. I can see why. It's £9.99, and you're getting a pack of 3. All 3 of these making their way to you for $9.99. How ridiculous is that, right? Look at that sapphire. That is a sapphire that you are getting. That is a natural white topaz that you are getting. That is a sky blue topaz that you are getting. Collector in Kent says, thanks, handsome. What is it with the handsome today? Is it this shirt? Is it this shirt? There's something. Are you watching the right channel? Are you listening to my voice but watching a Tom Hardy film or something? Because that's 2 in one day. That's the most handsomes I've ever received in my life. I mean, I'll absolutely take it. Don't get me wrong. I'll absolutely take it. $9.99 gets all of these. All 3 of these gems into your collection. Look at that white topaz, that natural white topaz. Delicious. Right. Onwards. Onwards. Shall we do me grabby? The claw. I launched this. Look at how cute it is. Look at how cute that is. It's so cute. The price is even more cute. Watch this. Now, how it works, very simple. Trigger, claw. Claw, 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 claw. Really, really easy to use. Very, very delicate and dainty, but very handy to have in your collection. £2.99 gets this into your collection. The claw. I'll show it you this way so you can see. 4 prongs come out, and then you let go, grab, and it's grabbed your gem. It's grabbed your gemstone for $2.99. If you've come through for anything else, you could also use it to pick up cloths. Very handy. What else could you use it for? Glasses? No, let's not do that. But let's pop a gemstone down. Now, how I would use this, because you can use it one-handed, look. You can use it one-handed. So you've got this beautiful ruby. Claw in, grabbed. Easy peasy. Also very handy if you want to see how something's going to look like against the hand. Very, very useful for that. I would be tempted to use 2 hands. So you hold it like this. Let's just zoom out. I know I'm teaching you how to suck eggs here, aren't I? Because it's common sense. But if you don't want to do it like this, because I know dexterity sometimes. For me as well, I get cramps in my fingers because I'm, well, piano player. But hold that there. Get your hand above. 2-handed grip. Down. Grab. Easy. Easy peasy. Now, if I didn't have these discs behind me, I would probably use one of these to show you the gemstones all the time. Because look at how much nicer that is than the tweezers. But you got my finger there, you got all sorts, you know what I mean? On television, it doesn't really work. If I could grab it like that and show it you, it'd be much easier, but well, that's the shackles of television. The shackles that we are tied to by television. Now, £2.99. I mean, that is self-gifting. That is an add it to your order price. That is a where did I get this ruby from? I think number 4. If you've come through for anything else today, that's a brilliant price. Also, just really easy to have in your hands at any given moment. Oh, just need to grab that gem. Yep, got it. Just need to grab that seed bead. Yep, got it. Just need to grab that cloth. That's one of my favourite things to do. Oh, let's just grab this from over here. What should we grab? There's nothing really grabbable. It probably wouldn't grab that. It probably wouldn't grab that. This box, no, there's something in there that could break. Oh, just my luck. I've got my grabbers and nothing to grab. Got my grabbers and nothing to grab. Car keys? Are they going to be too heavy? Right, that is impressive. That other alcohol-free beer is available. That is impressive. Other brands of car are available. But you can see I've got a weighty keyring there. Look at that. That is grabbing them. And it's not even bent. Right, that's actually really impressive. Jokes aside, that is so impressive. What else can we pick up? This box? You're going to hold this box? I'm just asking for them to break now, aren't I? No! Look at that! Small but mighty. Small but mighty. And this as well. Right. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I mean, I love it anyway. You know I love it. For £2.99, I mean, come along. Come along now. Anything else you'd like me to grab? Let me know. With the grabby tool, of course. Let me know. Right, where shall we go now? What a day we're having. Shall we do some more zircon? Oh. That's my disgusted face. How has Foxy got a green zircon in this hour? Right. This is the one that you're going to get. We've only got one. Green zircon. This is the only green zircon we have in our vault. Check it out. Check it out. Right, tweezers. Grab. Tanzanian green zircon. It's a one of a kind. It's in a basket. I'm going to honour the launch price. Now, I did actually launch this, so I know this is an amazing price. However, I didn't think we were allowed to bring this anymore. It was under my impression that any that was left at the end of July were going to be set into jewellery. We've got this one available. It's £39.99. £39.99. for your Tanzanian green zircon. It's a 6 by 4 millimeter, 71 pointer. So we are creeping now towards a carat. But the fact that it's a green zircon, how many other green zircons have you seen here at Gemcollector? Now, when I launched this, they were actually doing, as chance would have it, green zircon over at Gemporia. And I was told, and this is not a quote from me, this is a quote from, who was it who messaged me in? I can't remember, it might have been Beverly. So they're doing green zircon at the moment on Gemporia, and it is much more expensive than your green zircon. That's me price comparing against ourselves. Well, not a direct comparison, of course, because that was finished pieces of jewellery. This is a loose gemstone, but still, $39.99 for this now one-of-a-kind green zircon. Oh, what on earth would... Do you know what? This happened to me not yesterday, last week. Is it something on my chair? It must be. But no, I wasn't moving anything. Right, we've got too many people. Ignore me. We've got too many people with this in baskets. Too many people with this in baskets. I've got one stone available. Currently, 4 of you have this one in your baskets. $39.99 is honouring your launch price for you today. Remember, if you've come through for anything else so far in today's show, then your P&P is done for the day. Your P&P is done and dusted. No more P&P for you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now because I've got another zircon, which is even more ridiculous. Now, these we are not supposed to have outside of specialist shows. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon needs no introduction. You and I both know this gemstone right, oh my goodness, this gemstone right here, one of the most talked about gemstones, I would say, in the world at the moment. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Now, I launched this. Shall I show you where I launched it at? I launched it here. And I believe I actually launched it here on a day where I was saying, let's just do, as a one-off, some incredibly low prices on Ratnakiri Blue Zircon as a treat. Then Foxy came along. 6 days after me, and did this, which makes absolutely no sense to me. I'm copying her. I'm copying her because I want you to have the best deal. I just don't know how she was allowed to do this. £19.99. £19 and 99 pence now gets you a piece of the action when it comes to Ratnakiri, so Cambodian Blue Zircon. I am in single figures. I have single figures available. Let's grab it in the tweezers. It's nice to see a round as well, isn't it? Nice to see a 5mm round. All of a sudden I've got too many in baskets. I think there was a little bit of a not a delayed reaction on the baskets, but I think it was kind of a... What? And then, bang, 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 baskets. Too many in baskets now. I've got 3 stones left. The first one's gone. I've got 3 stones left. I currently have 5 in baskets. Oh, that's hard to do. Oh, no. Do you ever do that when you try to move things? Oh, that's bad. I used to be good at that. I haven't played piano in a while. $19.99. See, I'm deflecting. I'm trying to distract myself from that price. Let's have a look at it on a black background. Still almost a neon-like blue to there. That is your Cambodian blue. I am over-allocated. I have too many in baskets. If you want to own it today, a beautiful 5mm round, that might well be the lowest price I've ever seen for Ratnakiri Blue Zircon of this caliber, this kind of style, this kind of size. Best of luck to you. If there are any other stones that you are liking the look of this hour, please do let me know. Remember, next hour, I mean, all day, to be honest, is absolutely wild, but the next hour is going to be under 10. So that is going to go wild. And then we've got some brand new tanzanite at 7 p.m. It's a good day today to get involved. It's a good day to get your baskets open and make that P&P work for you. Make the most of that P&P. I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm leaving that there for now. I've got a Paraiba agate to bring to you next in number 6. This is the first time I've seen this. In fact, it's only been seen once before. If this is natural, this is natural. This is Brazilian Paraiba agate. This colour is natural. I thought when I first saw these stones that they would be dyed. They're not. They are completely and utterly natural. It's the perfect blue, isn't it? And it's 9.97. That is as close to 10 carats as it could possibly get, isn't it, more or less? Have a look at it on the hand. Look at the finger. The finger test, I would say this passed with flying colours. Now, the bad news here is I've only got one. I've only got this one stone. Look at the evenness of colour as well. Beautiful. Then when the light catches those facets, you just get little moments of almost paparazzi flash. The lustre on it is remarkable. I'm going to match your launch price today for this. This might well be the largest Paraiba agate oval I've ever brought to you. Your price for this one-of-a-kind Brazilian natural agate is $29.99. You are getting an 18 by 13 millimeter stone right there. I could just jump into that. The colour I could just dive into. I have to say, blue is my favourite colour. I think it's this tone of blue that is my favourite colour. It is. It's not quite cornflower. It's not quite cerulean. I suppose Paraiba. It's gone. It has gone. Congratulations to whomever managed to grab that one. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. Oh, it's going to Vermont. Going to Vermont. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. I've got a few friends, well, one friend that's just got back from America, and one friend that is currently in America at the moment, giving me wanderlust. Right, I've got some ruby now. Now, have I ever seen this? I don't think I have. Nope. Do you want 1.5 carats of ruby? I think the answer is yes. Of course I would like 1.5 carats of ruby. What's the catch? Well, in LED light, you know what a ruby looks like. You know what a ruby looks like. When it glows under UV like this, what's the catch? The catch is that you can't have it for free. The price that I take it to, though, isn't far off, to be honest, for 1.5 carats of natural, not natural, I beg your pardon, 1.5 carats of Mozambique ruby. Look at your price on split pay. 1.5 carats of ruby for £10. This is the one you're going to get. This is the one you're going to get. We've only got one opportunity available, and this is that opportunity. It's a monster, isn't it? It's a monster. Now, only treatment on this has been heat. The only treatment on this has been heat. So with that in mind, in fact, do you know what? My average carat weight here, it's saying 2.06 carats on average. I wish I had some scales in here. I'd give this away. Imagine if this was a 2-carater for $9.99 on split pay. It's wild, isn't it? It's absolutely wild. Mozambique ruby at £29.99. This is an 8.75 by 6.75 millimeter Mozambique ruby. You saw how it glowed under UV light. You've seen the size of it. You've seen the colour of it. I'm going to leave that there. I've got one that is 1.57 carats. Have a look at this. Again, this is a one of a kind. Now this, do you know what? This is so naughty. This launched here. Look at how bright that ruby is. This launched at $79.99. Now that puts it on split pay, on a three-way split pay. I'm going again. I'm going again. Let's just test this under UV light. Oh, that glows even more. $59.99. Oh my goodness, look at that. What's your split pay now? $19.99 on split pay. So whichever one you want to go for. I mean, look at it from above. Look at that glow. Now, we say that Kenyan ruby has the finest glow. I think this is it's rivaling Kenyan ruby right here. And Kenyan ruby is amazing, but look at this. A sizable piece as well. £19.99 now on split pay. $19.99 gets this into your collection on split pay today. This is the only one we have. This is the ruby that you are going to own. Huge congratulations to you. We've got 15 minutes left. I need to get a wiggle on. Honestly. I've still got some Ratnakiri zircon to bring to you. Right, this 2 carats, number 8, 2 carats, 2.5 carats actually, average carat weight. We only have one. This is the one. I just want to make sure somebody can own this now. I want to make sure somebody can own this. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring it to you for the lowest price ever. This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. We only have this one. $69.99 gets this into your collection today. Lowest price you've ever seen it at. It launched at £129. Launched at £129. Today, this Cambodian step cut Ratnakiri zircon, $69.99. I can make no promises that that will ever be repeated. It is as close to perfect as perfect gets when it comes to a zircon in my eye. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It looks synthetic. Of course, it's not. It's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. The oldest oh my goodness, that just dazzled me, that rainbow flash I got then. The oldest gemstone on the planet. The gemstone that re-aged our planet. You see that? You see those rainbow flashes? This is what you're going to see when you get it home. This is the kind of thing that you are going to see when you get it into your collection. In fact, I'm just going to try this. Zoom out, and then while it's out of focus, you see all those rainbow moments there? All those rainbow moments that you are seeing. I've softened the camera because this is now more like, when it comes to colour, this is more similar to what your eyes are going to see. As the camera lens softens, the colours that you get through is what your eyes will see. Now, when we bring it into focus again, all those layers of glass, all that compression, it kind of loses a little bit of that. But those are the kind of rainbow flashes that you are going to see when you get it home. $69.99 today. That goes back there. Now, I've got another Ratnakiri zircon. Then I've got some Singida zircon. Then have I got... Oh, it's just ridiculous. The whole day is ridiculous. Here we go. Oh, this one. This one. Number 9. This is the only Ratnakiri white zircon round that I have. Shall we just take it to add it to your order price straight away? Watch this. Watch this. Should never be anywhere near this price. $19.99. $19.99 for a 6mm Ratnakiri white zircon. I've only got 6 stones available at that price. And I've got 10 minutes left. Now, when we get to the end of the hour here, I think the first one is gone. When we get to the end of the hour at 7 p.m, remember, at 6 p.m, I'm wishing my life away. I'm wishing my life away. At 6 p.m, that's the end of this hour, Ben. 6 p.m, all of these stones you can see in this hour, they vanish. And the price, they go back onto the web, they get redistributed onto the Gemcollector website, but the price goes up. The price goes up. So if you want to secure it at $19.99 rather than £53, which is your web price, you've got 10 minutes to make it so. Now, if you want a white zircon, but you're looking for something a little larger, shall we say, can I tempt you with this in number 12? Can I tempt you with this in number 12 for today only? For today only. At the same price. Foxy launched this at $29.99. I'm bringing it to you today at $19.99. This is only the second time it's been to air. I have 4 opportunities. Good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck to you. Lucy wants to see number 17 and number 18 as well. I'll show you number 17 and number 18. Haven't we done number 17 yet? Haven't we done number 17 yet, Lucy? I thought we'd done that. I'll have a look and I'll bring it to you. I'll absolutely bring it to you. If we have done it, I can still give you a flash of it. Good luck on that. $19.99. Singida white zircon. I've got 4. Look at the fire again. Beautiful, isn't it? This is an 8 by a 5.5 millimeter white zircon. Bit of tweezer action, I think so. Oh yeah. It's a beautiful kind of elongated oval, I would say. Look at it against the hand. The size of that. Over 2 carats of white zircon for $19.99. That is wonderful. Right, number 17 and number 18. So that goes back into number 12. I'm lying to you. I haven't done number 17. I thought this was a zircon when I looked at it. It's not. It's an imperial topaz. It is an... Oh, my goodness. Look at... Oh, we've got 1. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. This is a taste of the next half year. This isn't sticking around. This is the first time I've ever seen this. It's $9.99. Someone's on the phone already. I don't know if it's for this or if it's for the Singida Tanzanian zircon, the over 2 carater. It could be either or. It could be either or. My ruby in number 4 has sold out. My green zircon has sold out. My blue zircon is close to selling out. There are 2 people now on the phones. I don't know if you're in for this or if you're in for something else. I've got absolutely no idea. I can't see that. Well, I'm not a mind reader, am I? I know you're on the phone. I don't know what you're going to buy. Logic would say it's the last thing that we're looking at because, well, that's just logical to me. So I think this is going to go. I think any second now I'll be calling this a sold out. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to say best of luck if you're on the phone because we've got 9 minutes and this hour is one of the most incredible 5 o'clock hours I have ever seen. So I'm going to show you number 18 now. Oh, there's pearls, and then there's pearls. This can't be natural. Oh my goodness, it is. How good is that? That barely looks like it's spinning. That's absolutely awesome. This launched at $49.99. I think we can do a little better. Launched at $49.99. Now, I've got all of my stock sitting in baskets at the moment. I think... Oh, it's on split pay. $49.99 is amazing. On the website, it's £60, which is great, actually. We can beat the launch. $39.99. Split pay is now $19.99. For the most amazing Tahitian cultured pearl. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That colour is completely natural. So the black-lipped clam, the black-lipped oyster, is what made this gemstone in the beautiful warm waters of French Polynesia. It's a 10 mil as well, so you're in luxury size, luxury colour, and natural colour. $19.99 on split pay. I do not have enough to go around. One of the best months, birthstones, of course, June's. Now, do you know who was born in June? My dad. And me. That was the joke. Anyway, best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there for now. Have a little think. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do before? Show you on a black background so you can see that beautiful nacre, that glow that it has. Regardless of the colour, look at the glow, look at the lustre, look at the pearlescence. Roundness, I would say it's pretty round. It's near round. Stunning, isn't it? First one, I believe, has gone. We are in limited stock. We have limited availability on this. Best of luck to you. Beating the launch price there, and then some, let me tell you. Right, where do we go next? I need to bring this to you. I need to bring this to you. Ooh. Do you want to add it to your order price? Do you know what? Do you want this for £20? $19.99. Look at the colours. Absolutely stunning. On a dark background, hello you. Hello you. Look at all of those beautiful colours coming through. $19.99 gets this honey opal. Oh my goodness, it's a pinger. It's a pinger. How long have we got? 5 minutes. I think I can get everything in this hour. I think we can manage that. And then the next hour it's going to be a challenge because I've got so many stones to look at and all of them are going under a tenner. Is it under 10 or is it under 20? I hope it's under 10 now that I've said that. It might be under 20. Check that out for $19.99. I could just sit and rotate this all day in silence, to be honest, and be very, very happy with myself because it's beautiful. We don't have enough time to do that, though. So I'm going to leave that there. That goes back in 21. Now, I think, are there a couple of things that I haven't brought you? 3 things. Mystic Pink Topaz. This is only your second time seeing it. I love this. I love this. I love a Mystic Topaz. I know they're divisive, aren't they? Some people love a Mystic Topaz, some people not so much. I'm all for it, especially when you can get it at, let's be honest, glass prices. I have sold, actually, or directed, glass that goes for more than this. This is a genuine topaz with a beautiful Mystic Pink coating on it. £7.99. I've got 5 stones up for grabs. 5 opportunities for you to come through and grab them. For $7.99. Please and thank you. That's a beautiful price, isn't it? Well under a tenner there. Add it to your order. And we've got 2 zircons to bring you. We've got 2 zircon to bring you. So this one, oh, this one's beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. They're all beautiful. Let's pop this on Susan. This is a princess cut. And look at the price. The price is absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. First time I'm seeing this. Very first time I'm seeing this stone. 81 points on average. $14.99 for a princess cut Tanzanian zircon. A 5mm Tanzanian zircon princess cut. Let's have a look at this in the tweezers. How cool is that? Looks like it goes on forever, doesn't it? Looks like it goes on forever. Collector in West Midlands wants to see number 18. I'll show you number 18, West Midlands. Keep coming through for that. Best of luck. That's number 14. Number 18 is right here. There you go. Now this one is on split pay as well. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Launched at $49.99, £10 lower today. We've only got, oh my goodness, you've got 2 minutes to grab that. You've got 2 minutes to grab it. I don't want to put any pressure on you. I understand why things disappear after an hour, and a part of me loves it, but a part of me hates it. It's kind of giveth, taketh away, right? Have a look at this. Price. Now this, if anything, because this is your price, this sums up how ridiculous the 2 carat is. That would be my pick of the hour, with what's left, to be honest. In fact, number 1 is my number 1 pick of the hour. Ratnikiri Blue Zircon would be number 2, I would say. Number 3 would be that monstrous 2 carat Singida Tanzanian Zircon. I can't believe there's any still available of. Then the pearls, the bicolour Tanzanite. I mean, how can you pick? You can't really pick, can you? You can't. Let's pop that massive one back in, because this 2 carats worth in number 12 for £20. This launched at $29.99, and that was a brilliant price. It's now $19.99. That is just me being a little bit cheeky, because I'm not supposed to be here today. This is a cheeky shift swap, so I'm working on Foxy's fabulous schedules, let me say. Some of the stones in here I've never seen before in my life. This is one of them. So if I can put my little stamp on things, that's what I'm going to do. The graphics that I'll leave you with during the break, because it's the most popular, the most over-allocated, the most at risk of selling out, is this 10mm natural Tahitian cultured pearl. I'm going to give you a minute or so in the break to get that checked out. Every other piece will disappear, and then during the break, this piece will also disappear and the price will creep back up. Remember, split pay is available on this as well. So if you want to take the split pay option, then go for it. Take advantage of that. After the break, are you ready to add to your order? It is the lowest priced hour across the board that I have and ever will bring to you. Nothing in it but friends for me, which is why I'm here, quite frankly. I'll see you straight after this break.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are 2 mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Are you ready for under £10? Every single thing in this hour, $9.99 at the highest. Get your requests in, anything you want to see, take advantage. I'm going to start with a pair of tweezers. Now, I lost, well, I say I, the royal I, we lost our Gem Collector tweezers not too long ago, and it was an absolute nightmare. These tweezers, we actually got to replace the, I'm going to say, the stolen pair, the mystery tweezer heist of 2026. These are amazing. They grip so well, but also I will say that having got a new pair of tweezers not too long ago, it really does make a difference. Over time, your tweezers do get a little bit more slippy and you'll be pinging more gemstones. So when was the last time that you picked up a new pair of tweezers? It will change your life. Little things, as I say, little things often go a long way. Trust me, your tweezers are going to be one of those. Now the price, it's going to be under £10. In fact, it's going to be under £5. This is a cheeky, add it to your order today. Nice little bit of Gem Collector branding there, you love to see it. add it to your order. If you've already checked out anything today, your postage is already paid for. The rest is on us. $4.99. Get some brand new tweezers into your collection. Feel the difference, because they will make a real difference. I promise you. If you haven't got any new tweezers in a while, treat yourself for a $5. Also, if you've got 2 pairs, then you can do a little tweezer jig. That's always fun to do. Very fun to do. Right, they're flying out. They are absolutely flying out. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I brought you a pair of Gemcollector tweezers. If it's been 10 minutes, it's been 10 years. Congratulations. Get your requests in this hour. If there's anything you want to see, please do let me know. I don't know why I'm talking with the tweezers. It's just something that happens naturally when I've got them in my hand. Also, if you're not very good with chopsticks, tweezers. Yum, 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 yum. Why have I never thought of that? Why has nobody ever thought of that? I suppose metal. Well, no, forks are metal. Do you know what? We're onto something here. We're onto something here. Noodle holders. Let's not think about that too much. Right, I'm going to leave those here so I don't steal them. I don't want to become the tweezer thief, do I? Right, shall we just go in order until I get a request? Number one, beautiful blue turquoise. Have a little look at it. I'll show you from above. I love showing you turquoise from above. Right, not $9.99. Are you ready? This is an absolute grump we are having right here. We're going to fly through every single one of these gemstones. Oh, let's get a bit closer. Bring them to you for an amazing price. And it's just about grabbing them, getting them checked out, adding them to your order, and looking at all of the remarkable bargains that you've picked up. $7.99 gets this turquoise into your collection. This beautiful Mexican Bonita blue turquoise. It's an 8x6mm. It's over a carat, average carat weight right there. So that is a bargain, if you don't mind me saying. I mean, the whole show is going to be an absolute bargain. $7.99 gets that into your collection. This is the kind of speed that we're going to have to go this hour to show everything. Blue chalcedony. I've never seen this one. I've never seen this one. This is somebody at the door. Hello? No, nobody at the door. Oh, scary. Blue chalcedony. Now that is a drill hole. That is a drill hole. So it'll be a beautiful pendant. Oh, this price is silly, silly, silly. Watch this. If you've bought anything else today, this is get it home and treat yourself, quite frankly. Watch this. $3.99. $3.99. Somebody's playing silly at that price. And it's me. And it's me. £3.99 for blue chalcedony. Aquapraise is a chalcedony. Aquapraise is a chalcedony. This is your blue chalcedony, natural, and it's £4. That's cheaper than your postage. Is it? Yeah, it is $4.95. Okay, so yeah, I'd say if you're not buying anything else today, this isn't a great deal at $3.99. If you've picked anything else up, this is. Would you like an extra natural blue chalcedony that can go onto a charm bracelet? It can be a pendant. You can get 2. There'll be beautiful drop earrings. Or just to have a sample of natural chalcedony in your gem collection. You can have that on top of your order for an extra £4. That's like a posh gift wrap service right there. I've only got 5 of them available. I'm going to leave it there. This hour is going to be about this. It's going to be about just whizzing through every single stone that I've got available, because I have a lot in this hour, and just giving you the most amazing price possible. Speaking of which, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, is that the turn of phrase? It's not go out on a whim, is it? Is it? Oh. Basically, I'm going to put my neck on the line here and say that this is, I think, the lowest price that I'm going to bring you, not only all day, but all year. 6.5 carats of imperial serpentine. I don't really have much else to say about that. $1.99. £1 and 99 pence. It's natural imperial serpentine. You're getting 4 of them for that price. I'll show them you from above. Look at the beautiful glow that they have. They're amazing, aren't they? That, I mean, under £10, yeah. That's under £2. That's under £2. That isn't added to your order price. Now we're getting into... Oh, this is silly. This is silly, silly, silly. Pink topaz. I love this. I absolutely love this one. Oh, yes. Princess cut. So you are seeing that colour really, really pop. It is really, really popping. Lucy, I'll get number 31 in next for you. Watch the price of this. Watch it. Do you know what? This launched at $7.99. I'm beating that today. I'm beating that, and I shouldn't be, but I'm going to. I'm going to regret this. I know I am. This is a brand new low. $4.99. £4.99 for this one. £7 nearly 2 carats worth of pink topaz. If you love the pink topaz in the last hour, this one is an easy add to your order for £5. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I've got to get Lucy's request in. Remember, you can go back through, you can come through for any of these pieces. They're available for the full hour. Lucy wants to see number 31, and then Carmarthenshire wants to see number 14. Here's number 31. I've had another request. That was Carmarthenshire. Right, number 31. This is another... This is pink tourmaline. This is pink tourmaline. Oh, right, this isn't going to stick around. My word, this isn't going to stick around. Right, the price, this has been $19.99. It's launched at $19.99, but it's in this hour. So what do we have to do? We have to take it to $9.99. For half a carat of pink tourmaline. That might be one of the steals of the hour right there. $9.99 for pink tourmaline. I have got 2 opportunities available. Launched at $19.99. My guide on this, for price that I should have been at, was $24.99. At $9.99, that's not just a bargain, that is robbery. That's robbery right there. I want to say a huge congratulations to, in fact, we've only got one left. I was going to say the 2 people that get this home, but now it's going to be, well, it still will be the 2 people that get this home. Because I did have 2. I've only got 1 now. I've only got 1 of these stones available. Pink tourmaline for $9.99. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 14. Let me get number 14 out for you. That goes back in 31. Number 14. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. No. This shouldn't be in the hour. This has never been under £10. It's $9.99, you know that much. This should not be in this hour. Have I ever seen this one? I have seen this one. Why is this in this hour? I've got 2 of them. I mean, it's brilliant for you. Take advantage of it. My goodness, take advantage of it. I've got no problem with bringing it to you for $9.99. I just don't understand how I can bring it to you for $9.99. I've got 1 left. This should not be this price. This should not be $9.99. No chance should this be $9.99. So if you grab this today, well done. Beautiful cognac zircon. They have both gone. Number 30 next, as per request. Okay. Number 14 goes back there. Number 30. This ain't Sleeping Beauty. What happened there? This ain't Sleeping Beauty. Right. I've only got 1 of these left. I did have 4. So, at £103, that's great. Congratulations. I'm joking. Look at that. This is my favourite of the new Sleeping Beauty that we've had. Your price is $9.99. You know that these pieces are going to be under £10. So you can check out to your heart's content. Look at how even that colour is. That is quintessential. It's twisting a bit in between. Quintessential Sleeping Beauty turquoise right there. That's exactly what you want to see in a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is an 8x6mm, over a carat's worth of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $9.99, but I only have one opportunity left. All of these pieces are going to disappear in 40 minutes. I am going to try my very best to show you every single piece in the hour. So if I move on from something, if I whiz past something and you miss out and you think, oh, I've missed it. You absolutely haven't. You absolutely haven't. It just means that I've moved on. But all the pieces will still be there on the web. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Right. I'm going to leave that there for now. I've had another message. Is this a request? Is this a request? Tracy, you want to see number 19 and 25? You can see number 19 and number 25. Right, number 30 goes back there. Number 19 next. Let's have a look at this. Good job I had some coffee today, isn't it? My goodness. 16, 17, 18, 19. Vivianite. Vivianite. Why is this in this hour? Why is this in this hour? I love Vivianite. It's one of those gems that I do. Ooh, one of these really unusual gemstones that will kind of... It will change colour as they oxidise. So they go light blue to darker green to purple. Let's get a little bit of... There you go. You can kind of see the hue on that. So this kind of dark blue to purple. Your price is $9.99. $9.99 gets this into your collection. Vivianite. This is the first time I had seen Vivianite when we got this parcel in. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $9.99 for that. I have got 3 opportunities available and 3 opportunities only. So if you want it, this is a 14 by 10mm. It was actually named after a chap called John Henry Vivian, who was a Welsh Cornish politician and mine owner. How cool is that? How cool is that? Best of luck. Right, I'm having a quick sip of coffee. You get that checked out. You don't want to listen to this. Huge congratulations. Right, so that one was number 19 for Tracy. How is the East Riding of Yorkshire, by the way, Tracy? I hope it's treating you very well. Number 25 as well. Let's get number 25 in. 20. I'm seeing things sell out now. I'm seeing things sell out. 23. Have you seen number 23, by the way? Mixed Pack of Larimar. I know. Pre-night. Pre-night in number 25. I think we can beat $9.99 on this. Do you know what? First one's already gone. Pre-night is beautiful. Pre-night... also known as grape jade. Your price, $6.99. I liked testing my little theory with Toby Cavell recently, when I was talking about pre-night being, you know, compared to jade with its name. In China, it's known as, it's called Putao Yu, which means grape jade. And I said to Tobes the last time we were here together and we had some pre-night, I can see the price of pre-night in the not-too-distant future skyrocketing, because all you need is that association to jade, especially in Chinese markets. And price and demand skyrockets, and I can see why this has been associated with that gemstone, because it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Serene, tranquil, green tones coming through. 5.2 carats here, in fact 6.31 carats on average, a 14 by 10mm, beautiful, brilliant cut pre-night for $6.99. Not $9.99, $6.99. I have got too many people with this in baskets now. Way too many people with this in baskets. Congratulations if you've come through for that. If there's anything, by the way, that you've checked out on, drop me a little message. Just make sure I run the graphics through for you before the end of the hour, because there might be pieces that we miss out on. I think a smoky turquoise? Smoky quartz in number 28 has just sold out. This has never been under £10. This has never, ever been under £10. $9.99 is your price to get this home. This, yep, never been to that price. Someone just requested 30. And Susan, I think you meant 28, didn't you? Yep, Susan. It was Susan that came through for this. This is the piece that you're getting, Susan. Look at it from above. Oh, you can't really see it from above. Shall we do it in Nature's Tweezers? There you go. Beautiful. $9.99. Shouldn't be in an under £10 hour. I've got no idea what that was doing there. If you've got that in your basket, I'm afraid it's sold out. I'm so sorry. There's a morganite. There's a Morganite in number 29. Shut the front door. Right, first time I've stopped for breath in a while, but this... Okay. I love that we bring you these high-end gemstones, these museum gemstones, these boutique, that's the word, boutique gemstones in cabochon form. It kind of opens up the availability to everybody, really, and also it means that I can do this. $9.99 for Morganite. £9.99 for pink Morganite, Madagascar Morganite, a 9x7mm, 2.2 carat pink Morganite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you want to get Morganite into your collection, but you don't want to be, forking out the £200, the £300 mark for Morganite, this is one of the finest ways to get it into your collection and to get it home. This is, as I say, a 9x7mm Madagascan Morganite. So from the famous pegmatite fields of Madagascar comes this incredible 2.2 carat Morganite. Best of luck to you, that's $9.99. I've got to leave that with you just because of time. We are nearly halfway through. I want to make sure I've shown you every single piece. Gosh, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Pink topaz in number 5? I think we probably should. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Have a look at this. Again, vivid lipstick Barbie pink. I absolutely adore this. How's this? Do you know this launched at $9.99? I say nope to $9.99. I laugh in the face of $9.99. How's $4.99? How's $4.99 do? I think so. I think so. Best of luck. I'm in single figures. When we talk availability, I'm in single figures, but also, actually, when we talk about price, I'm in single figures. It's not very often I can say that, both in terms of availability and price, we are in single figures, but that is absolutely where we are at right now. £4.99 gets this into your collection today. This is pink topaz, Brazilian topaz, an 8mm Brazilian topaz, 2.43 carats. And breathe for a second. Right, let's have a 1-minute breather. How are we doing? How are we doing? We all doing good? Giving you a little bit of time to just go through, get your baskets checked out, have a little sip of whatever you might be sipping on. For me, it's a black coffee. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Have a stretch. Bit of stretching. That's good for you as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Some breath work, maybe. That's how you do it, isn't it? Should we crack on? Let's crack on. Right, leaving that there. So that one goes back in number... Oh, do you know what? I've hurt my shoulder doing that stretching. Oh, that's enough athletics for me. Number 6... Sorry, I'm pausing. Right. I've had a message. Gary has requested number 7. This launched at $29.99. And that is the price it's always been. I can't... I don't know how to put this other than... Our cost of this is basically... this. I don't know what this is doing to me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. This is a foxy hour. This will sell out. I've only got one. It's $9.99. This can't be in this hour. I mean, I'm fine with it. Of course I'm fine with it. Another request for number 7. Yeah, it's fastest finger first, I'm afraid. I wish I had 100 of these at this price. I wish I did. I would give you 100 of these at this price. I only got one. In fact, scratch that. I've got none. Any more you want to see, let me know. That Larimar mixed bag is going to be popular, I think. Number 8 next, then. Oh, my Madeira citrine. I love these Madeira citrines. You know I've got a soft spot for these. I absolutely adore a Madeira citrine. I don't know why I put the accent on, then. I don't know where that... What even... A Madeira... Do you like a Madeira cake? Do you like a Madeira... Do you know what? One of my saddest childhood memories is... It was a birthday I can't remember whose birthday it was. It might have been my mum's birthday. My mum and dad bicker like nobody's business. I don't know why they're still together, truth be told. Bit of family counselling here. We're all friends, aren't we? But my dad one year, he really tried. He really tried, and he went out and he bought. It was a bit naff, but it was a supermarket birthday cake, and it was ugly. And my mum was like, "What's that? What's that? It's terrible." And my dad was like, "Well, it's Madeira. Madeira cake's really nice." And you could tell he'd really thought about it and really tried, but just completely missed the ball. I felt really bad for him. Anyway, enough of that. Right, do you want to get these home? You might have seen these recently on our sister channel, Gemporia. This pack of Madeira citrine, 1 carat Madeira citrine, at $9.99. That's a beautiful price. Do you know what I say? It's an even more beautiful price. This is so naughty. Now, this is all me. And I might get in trouble for this, actually. In fact, I possibly will get in trouble for this. $2.99. $2.99. When I tell you to flick on over to the Gemcollector side of things, up in the cupboard above the stairs, because this is where the fun happens, this is what I'm talking about. These are the shenanigans that we get up to here at Gemcollector. My beautiful regulars will tell you full well, but we squeeze every penny, every pound. They don't call me the deal fairy for nothing with my magic deal dust, do they? No. In fact, where's my deal fairy wings gone? Someone's stolen them. I can already see that they're not there anymore. I found some wings. I was going to wear them. I thought that would be nice. $2.99. $2.99. The deal fairy has well and truly been to town. Do you know what? I haven't called myself a deal fairy in such a long time. That used to be my phrase in presenters' ears back when I was a producer. Now that I have to do this talking business, I think back and I think, my goodness, I must have been an absolute nightmare as a producer. Because can you imagine, you're trying to talk to people, you're trying to present, and you've just got me in your ear going, "I'm the deal fairy, say the deal fairy," because I thought it was funny. Pathetic. Right. Present. We do. I say we. I don't count myself as one of the presenters. Right. There's too many people with this in baskets. What I will say is, they do have it rough sometimes. My friends are on production here, directors and producers, and some of the nonsense in the ear. Let me tell you, it's fun though. It's fun. It's a fun place to work. Right. We've got to get serious for a second now. This is Orissa Kyanite. We launched this recently. Had an absolute stormer of a show. Look at the price of this. Now, if everybody that has this in their basket checks it out right now, there are going to be 4 people that miss out. It's $6.99 for Orissa Kyanite. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I love an Orissa Kyanite. Now there's going to be 5 people miss out if everybody checks their baskets. Out. I've had another message. Carmarthenshire, 9 and 16. I will get 9 and 16 on for you straight away. Don't you worry about that. Gosh, there's too many people. So many people flooding in, popping this into their baskets. Now remember, if I move on from something, it doesn't mean it's necessarily sold out. Keep coming through. Keep trying your favourites. Keep your eye on the web. I'm going to try and get through every single piece. So, if I move on from something and you think, oh, it's obviously gone, just double check. Just because I'm moving on, like I'm going to move on from this in a moment, we've got, how many have we got left? I've got 4 left and I've got 12 in baskets. I'm going to move on. It doesn't mean it's sold out. It just means I want to get, because if we're doing under £10, all of these gemstones, you bet I want to get every single one of them down to price, because I want you to get as many deals as you can. My only objective here is, I find it quite funny when I get to do this, to cost this place as much money as possible. That's my only objective. Get back at them for the 15 year. I'm joking. I wouldn't have been here for 15 years if I wanted to get back at them, would I? But in all seriousness, I want to cost us some money today. This is our advertising. Oh, look at that. Do you know what? That looks like a lovely pint of Guinness, doesn't it? See what I mean? Probably just me, but I love that. I love that. Cappuccino Flint, call it. Other stout brands are available, such as Murphy's and Lost Pier Nitro Stout. $2.95. No. Oh, I've just seen where this launched. This launched at $14.99. This shouldn't be in the hour. It's another one of them. It's another one of them. $9.99. I've got 4. I've got 4. And half of those are in baskets. At the 3 are now 4 are now in baskets. This is the pace. This is the pace that we're going to have to go at. £9.99 gets these home, gets these into your collection today. Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. Too many in baskets now. Too many in baskets. Number 9 goes back in there. Another request for number 16. 16 Chrome Tourmaline. This has never been under £10. It can't go under £10. What on earth has happened this hour? I have a feeling somebody started scheduling it as an under £10 hour and then forgot they were doing under 10 and instead turned it into under 20 in the scheduler, but then didn't update the description. So take advantage of it. I mean, by all means, take advantage of it. That's what the prices are there for, right? $9.99. $9.99 gets this into your collection today. Congratulations, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, I've got 4 stones available, 4 opportunities to come in and grab this natural chrome dioxide. Now, this is Russian dioxide. Now, you don't need me to tell you that at the moment, getting Russian dioxide, even if we could at present, then we wouldn't. So, it is a gemstone that once it is gone, for the foreseeable future, I think it is safe to say, we won't be getting any more. This is completely natural. That green is delicious, isn't it? That green is absolutely delicious. $9.99 is brilliant. I think we can go one better. Go big or go home. And I'm not ready to go home yet. It's one thing slipping it in at $9.99 when it shouldn't be. Quite frankly, it's another thing to get it down to $6.99. How do you like them apples? That's what I say. I don't know who I'm saying that to, but I'm saying it to someone. £6.99. Here you come in your basket. Here you come with your baskets. I've now got too many in baskets. Theme of the hour, isn't it? Now remember, you can wait until the kind of last few minutes of the hour, go through and get all your baskets checked out, but you do run the risk of people swooping in and stealing your bargains. Do you know what? Has anybody ever stole a bargain from you before? Do you think that ever happened in an actual shop? In a real-life supermarket? Can you imagine? You've got your discounted cheese, your yellow sticker. You've got your mini Baby Bell. Why is it all cheese? Why is it all cheese with me? What else could you buy? Hummus. Like a hummus, although I don't often buy reduced hummus. Goes off quite quickly, doesn't it, hummus? Especially once opened. But you've got your bargain basket full. And then, has anybody ever come... Imagine if someone came over and just, whoop, took it out. You'd be absolutely furious. Heads would roll, wouldn't they? Right, Larimar next. Larimar, I don't know what I'm talking about. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Let's just get straight down to it. $7.99 gets this home today. £7.99. A one locational gemstone from the Dominican Republic, named after the chap who rediscovered this, named after his daughter Larissa, and the Spanish for sea, which is mare. You blend them together, what do you get? Larimar. Well, Larimar technically, but Larimar sounds much more poetic, doesn't it? £7.99 gets this into your collection today. I want to go again. I'm turning this into not just an under £10 bargain basement hour, but also a lowest ever. I'm going to use the C word. Almost a clearance. When we shouldn't really be doing it. £4.99 gets this into your collection now. That is very naughty, very evil. I'm going to leave that there. Keep coming through. Again, I'm leaving it there. Doesn't mean that it's sold out. Doesn't mean that it's sold out. Let's do this chrome diopside now in number 12. Number 12. Check this out. This launched at $9.99. I would like to bring it to you for $6.99. $6.99. Again, beautiful, natural Russian diopside. If you've got any other requests this hour, please do let me know. That Arisa is dangerously close to selling out. Remember, just because I've moved on from it doesn't mean that it's gone. You've still got availability on that Arisa. If you want it, grab it. It's been the most popular of the hour so far. If there are any pieces that you do want to see, and you're desperate for me to definitely get in, we've got 20 minutes left. I think we're going to do them all. But if you just want to be sure, you want to be safe, you want to secure your piece, just drop me a message. I'll absolutely do my best to get that on screen for you. $6.99 for that one. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. That's number 12. Oh, do you know what I've got? You know, I was saying that Arisa, that round, has been the most popular so far. I've only gone and got a different one, haven't I? Do you know what the price is? $6.99. $6.99. Again, this is natural Arisa. It's £6. I'm saying it again. It's £6.99. Do you want a round and a beautiful oval? This is 6x4mm. You've only seen this a couple of times. One of those brand new Arisa pieces that we have managed to get into stock for you. Congratulations. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. One of my favourite launches that we've done recently, the Arisa and Adisha kyanites. Right, let's leave that one there. Let's do... Hang on. Hang on. This is another one. This is another one, number 17. What is this doing in it? Okay. Let's roll with it. Lapis lazuli. Price... Do you know what? I don't even want to stop at $9.99. Do you want to get this for the most affordable it's ever been? This is the most affordable that this has ever been. £6.99 today. £6.99. Best of luck to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? A gorgeous lapis lazuli cabochon right here. I think that would be absolutely stunning in a gents ring. I mean, hello, look. So this, I don't mind saying this is real lapis lazuli. This is a fake. Got it in Greece years ago. I love it, but let me tell you, this costs way more than £6.99. Look at that. Always an upgrade needed. I think so. I think so. Now, I have no problem with costume jewellery. I don't. But if I could get a genuine gemstone at that kind of price, I would. Every single time. Every single time. Mariolite next. What is Mariolite doing in this hour? Number 20. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, we've done number 19, haven't we? Number 20, Mariolite. This shouldn't be in the hour. I love Mariolite. This is, I've said this before, I'll say it again. This is to Scapolite what Nilamani is to Kyanite. Have a look at this. Shine a bit of warm light on it. That glow. That cognac amber glow. My fingerprint there making an appearance as well. I'm famous. You could clone me. Well, you probably couldn't. $9.99. Tanzanian Mariolite. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Best of luck. It's one of my What's one of my dark horse gemstones? I would say Mariolite. Actually, I don't think it's underappreciated. I just think we haven't seen enough of it, quite frankly. In the Carat Club as well, beautiful. Got to leave that there. We're running out of time now. This, I think, I'll say this. Do you know what, actually? We've got loads of time. I'll be able to revisit things. I'm just seeing, I'm nearly at the bottom of it. I thought it was a never-ending pit for me to go through. This might be the most savvy purchase of the hour. Because right here, I've got not one, not two, but 3 Larimar cabochons. I'll show you from above for $9.99. So you're going to get an oval. In fact, do you know what? I'm just looking at the web image. You're getting 10 carats in total. Mine looks like these 3 really, really sizable pieces. The web image, I've got 7 pieces. 7 pieces. Did I get multiple samples sent up? I didn't. Damn, that's my fault. That's my fault. I should have looked ahead and requested that. But I'm getting 3 absolute monsters here for $9.99. I think that is absolutely remarkable. Congratulations if you managed to come through for that. Huge congratulations to you. 10 carats in total. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Where did I get you from? Number 23, of course. Oh, my goodness. Next to it, number 24, Burmese Spinel. Sorry, every stone, I'm like, what's this doing here? I sound like a broken record, don't I? But this isn't the day I'm supposed to be in today. This is what we call a shift swap. Foxy's doing my next Monday for me. I'm in today. So this is an hour that Foxy put together. So I knew it was an under £10 hour. I deliberately didn't look ahead. And I know that sounds like really bad planning, but I love when I know that, because that is everything you need to know about it. We could talk about Burmese Spinel. We could talk about how Burma is one of the most important locations when it comes to Spinel and can produce some of the best Spinel in the world. But actually, as soon as you say Burmese Spinel, half a carat natural, $9.99, that's my job done. So it's lovely to come into this hour not really knowing what I've got ahead of me, other than having a quick check through before the show started, and just going, and enjoying it with you. That's how I like to roll with hours like this. $9.99, I think we can maybe go once more. Shall we? Let's just do it. Do you know what? We are, as I say, we are making friends and nothing else. Sorry, something very strange just happened. I rested my hand here and then lifted it and put it back down onto my thigh, and felt like there was something in between my finger and thigh. That sounds so wrong. It was a gemstone. I put my finger in and picked up a citrine. It stuck to my finger. That's what I was saying. Look, I've got 2 of them now. Got 2. Oh, goodness. Just leave that there. Do you want some ruby? Right, okay, we've saved it. We're good. Felt like there was something between my finger and my... Honestly. Right, ruby. For, do you know what, lowest ever price? Shall we do a little bit of lights off, LED on? I think we should. Not LED, rather. UV. Oh, look at the glow. Most affordable this has ever been. Lowest price this has ever been. £4.99. £4.99. glorious, isn't it? That little droplet of magic, really. When you get a UV light on a ruby and it glows like that. It's so cool. I remember the first time seeing somebody do this with a ruby, and just my mind was blown. I had no idea that this is what this amazing gemstone could do. Now, Burmese ruby is considered to be the brightest, most desirable ruby ever discovered. And it's got a really high chromium content, which means that in natural daylight, so let's do a little bit of a LED warm light mix. It glows, turning those lights off and just giving it some warm light. Look at the glow there. That is because of the high chromium content. Now, the intensity of red as well is undeniably present in this Burmese ruby. $4.99, I was going to say $6.99. $4.99, that is, by a stretch, the lowest price this has ever been. I'm going to leave that there. I've got now I've got another ruby, a little bit larger, number 27, this time, Madagascan ruby. I've only got one. There's too many in baskets. There's too many. Oh, this is beautiful. This one, $9.99. Gets this into your collection. This is absolutely stunning, this one. I have never seen this ruby in my life. I've only got one of them. I've got 4 in baskets. 1 stone. If you want it, this is the one you're going to get. Do you want to see it with the LED? UV. Oh my goodness, look at the glow there. That's just with warm light. Right, UV. Oh yeah. Check that out. That is beautiful. But this is what is actually really amazing. Look at the clarity there. Or the glow, rather. I've not seen ruby like that before. $9.99 gets this into your collection today. This is the only one I have. Take advantage of it. I'm going to leave it with you for now. I'm just, as I say, I'm making sure I get through every piece. Then if I need to go back and revisit any, then I absolutely will. That one's number 27. I think I've just got the shungite and this labradorite to bring you. This labradorite I love. It's so tactile. It's $7.99. It's a brilliant price. But look, it's just the perfect size to have in your hand, isn't it? Perfect size to have a little hold of. Just move it around in your hands, kind of like a worry stone or a fidget stone. You do get a little moment. There you go. Where's the labradorescence? There it is. So you do, oh, a bit of purple there. Hello. You do get labradorescence. Oh, I can't believe I've never seen a purple one bit of this. I've never seen purple labradorescence on this, rather. But for $7.99, I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. The labradorescence is more subtle. It is more subtle. There's no denying that. You're not getting like bright flashes, a bit more subdued. But for 200 carats of natural labradorite at $7.99, if I was offering you labradorite with intense rainbow flashes of that carat weight, you would add, I would say, realistically, maybe a 2 in front of that. $27.99, that seems fair. $7.99 gets this, really tactile, as I say. Beautiful sphere, natural into your collection. I love it. It's one that I would just keep a hold of. I might even keep this in my pocket. I can't believe I'm seeing here, there's orange. There's orange. You're not going to see that because you get a little bit of it. I think that's also part of the fun of this as well. Do you know what, actually? I haven't given this the credit that it deserves because for labradorescence, I'm getting blues now as well. It's actually pretty good. It is actually pretty good. I'm not going to pretend that it's absolutely alive because that would be lying to you. It isn't. But it's $7.99 and you can just throw it around. And I love it. Absolutely love it. Like, I think it's beautiful. It might be one of my favourite pieces of labradorite we have after the carved labradorite flash pendant that we have. I really do enjoy that one. Oh, no, there's 2 more pieces I haven't done. Shungite. Now, you know my thoughts on shungite. I think it's absolutely incredible. Such a cool gem. Such a collectible gem. A gemstone that scientists absolutely love. I'm bringing this to you for $4.99 because I want you to have it in your collection. For no other reason than that. I want you to have this in your collection. I want you to own shungite. I want shungite to be a part of your set of gemstones that you have. Shungite is a gemstone that has been known to purify water. Shungite has had its antibacterial properties confirmed by modern testing. Shungite is a gemstone that has been used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. None of these are myths and legends. These are facts. These are scientific facts. Shungite is carbon. It's pure carbon. Similar to diamond is pure carbon, but how shungite forms, it's carbon in spheres. Now that is very unusual in nature. You think of a diamond, you think of carbon. Carbon can form in like this. Carbon can form very solid. I mean, diamond, with diamond drills, the only thing that cut a diamond is a diamond. Shungite is carbon that forms like this. When I say scientists are fascinated by it, that's the reason. That is the reason. It's pure carbon that forms as carbon shouldn't really form. You can have a sample of that for $4.99 today. There's nothing in that for Gemcollector. There's a lot in it for me wanting to bring you shungite. Number 22 next. Last Sleeping Beauty turquoise I've got. Colour of this, absolutely awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Your price, $9.99. Do you know what? Nah, not $9.99. Let's do lowest ever price. You want it for $6.99. 6 mil round, £6.99. That seems fair, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. I've only got 9 of these. And people popping them into baskets. I can see why at that price. Right. We're done. We're done. Let's talk about the weather. No, we've got 5 minutes left. Let's just go and have a look through anything that is running the risk. Now, blue chalcedony. I've got 1 left. I've got 1 left. I've balanced that nicely. £3.99. Gets that home today. I have got 1 left. So if you want it, this is your last 5-minute warning at £3.99. Huge congratulations to everybody that's come through and grabbed that so far. I have got 1, I repeat, 1 left. The next piece, number 4. This is limited. This is a princess cut. Princess cut pink topaz, 1.77 carats at £4.99. I have beaten the launch price with this by a distance. I have got 2 left. That's been very, very popular. Congratulations. The next piece I need to give you a heads up on. Let's have a scroll. Why are you... Mariolite is very popular. Right, that one's all right at the moment. This kyanite is seriously over-allocated. $6.99. I've got 3 left. I've got 12 in baskets. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. Seriously over-allocated. We have got 3.5 minutes. If you want to secure it, if you want to grab it, take advantage of these opportunities. $6.99. That is beautiful. Something else that is very popular actually today is this Larimar. This Larimar, $4.99. I mean, I can see why it's the lowest price it's ever been. Have a look at it. Then from a side profile, it's beautiful, isn't it? Darker background, you can see those little zones, different colours of blue coming through there. Different shades of blue, rather, different colours of blue, Ben Gibbs. Different shades of blue. $4.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there for now. Another piece but is limited now, I love to see it, is the Preonite. The Preonite in number 25. £6.99 for that. £6.99 gets that into your collection today. If you've got any other pieces for you want one last little flash out, do you know what? There's one thing that I didn't bring you. There's one thing I didn't bring you, I've just seen. Number 18. How wrong of me. Oh, how am I going to get all these out? Right, you've got a Spinel, an Opal, a Grandidierite, shut up, and an Imperial Topaz for $99. $4.99. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to show them you in the bags because I don't have time to get them open. So, I do apologise. This is the first. This is your Opal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Grandidierite. Teal Grandidierite. Then, this is going to be your Spinel. Spinel, that's under the recycling section. Spinel and Imperial Topaz. Brazilian Imperial Topaz. $4.99. Ridiculous, ridiculous. The web image does it more justice for me. I missed that completely, so my apologies. Now, we've got a minute left. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a break now to give you that minute to get your baskets checked out, because all of the prices are now there, but they will disappear in a minute's time. After the break, Foxy has it so good with her scheduling. I tell you, she is absolutely on the ball when it comes to finding some remarkable pieces from our vault. I am blessed to be able to bring them to you today. I've got some brand new Tanzanite. Don't you go anywhere. This is going to be a remarkable hour. Get your baskets checked out. Take advantage. Under £10. After the break, we've got to make it worth your while with Tanzanite, and we are absolutely going to. You have my word. I will see you straight after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. Yeah. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Really
interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or already passionate about this wonderful hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers a variety of gemstones from across the globe, from timeless classics like ruby and emerald to rare and exotic finds. There's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing you an insight into the gemstone's unique history, origin, and incredible collectability. Learning these unique characteristics help you grow your knowledge and your incredible gemstone collection.
Gemcollector helps you to build your collection and join a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Head to our website or download the Gemporia app to find out how rewarding being here at Gemcollector really can be.
Steve, I've been through the vault. I wanted to get something really special on air for our collectors, but I cannot believe what I found. And I think you know what I'm talking about the small chrome tourmaline parcel.
Yeah, well, when you spoke to me earlier on, I thought we were going to record about chrome dioxide with the snow outside. I thought, oh, that's an easy one to talk about. But chrome tourmaline, difficult to talk about. You know, one location in the world. You maybe remember a documentary years ago with Adina and myself and Mark Saul. We flew in, we hired that jet, and we flew into the area where we got Chileli from, very close to where chrome tourmaline comes from. It's just not coming out of the ground. But Jake can't find it in Tucson, so it's sort of, well, didn't find it in Tucson, you were there as well. None this week in Hong Kong.
Have you spoke to him? There's none in Hong Kong?
Nothing.
But it's interesting.
It's on the list of no longer.
But it's everything this is what's happening in Tanzania, and I think
you found something similar in Tucson.
So we found another Tanzanian tourmaline with chrome and vanadium, and the interesting thing about that is they're valuing finding chrome in tourmaline higher than copper in tourmaline. So we're talking about a variety of tourmaline that's now commanding more per carat than Paraiba, which is exceptional. We just cannot get it.
But it's understandable. I mean, when you see these stones, they are just beautiful.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I remember for years, people said to me, oh, it cannot be what you say it is. I say, well, okay. Pick up a Chelsea filter, have a look underneath. If you get a flash of red, he's really chrome within tourmaline. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
So guys, you've heard it from Steve. Jake's in Hong Kong, cannot get it. I was in Tucson, we couldn't get it. This is maybe our last time to acquire chrome tourmaline, definitely at affordable prices.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for the penultimate hour of the day, where we are bringing you a gemstone that needs, quite frankly, no introduction. This is tanzanite. Now, tanzanite is a gemstone that, in my time here, in the 15 years that I've been here, I have seen us go from having a really lovely supply of tanzanite to really struggling, if I'm honest, to get new tanzanite, particularly here at Gemcollector. We're at a point now where the tanzanite that we bring you is tanzanite that has been set aside to be made into jewellery that we have had to take away from pieces of jewellery to be able to bring you loose stones. If we go out and try to source new tanzanite from dealers from Tanzania, the price is simply too high for us to be able to do it and then bring it to you for any kind of price that you might be used to. This is something that we've been saying is going to happen for a very, very long time, and I think we are only just really seeing that effect right now. I was sat with Claire, our channel manager. This is going back maybe a month now, and looking at new pieces of tanzanite, and I saw the cost of some of this material that we were trying to get a hold of for you, and it just isn't viable. It isn't viable, because whilst we operate on very small margins, as you know, that's the reason that we've been able to bring you tanzanite at such an incredible price for such a long time. Steve Bennett brought a lot, shall we say, of tanzanite going back, it's got to be 25 years ago now, and he bought 25 years worth of tanzanite. So now we're starting to run out of that supply. If we have to go directly to Tanzania to source our tanzanite, we've got incredible relationships with mine owners. In fact, we had John Sol over in the building at Gemporia. Toby's told you the story, hasn't he? Toby went off with the Discovery Channel to film a brilliant tanzanite documentary, came to Gemporia thinking, oh, I'll be able to sort them out with tanzanite, and John Sol was in the office. In fact, behind me right here, I've got the first, this is genuine from the mine, this is the first kind of drawing of the tanzanite mine. I've got it right here. And then above me, up here, you can see an article from when tanzanite was first kind of launched into Tiffany's. Our relationships with the people who really brought tanzanite to the world, they go back a very long way, which is why Steve was able to secure such an incredible parcel. And we built our name off the back of tanzanite, because we could bring you tanzanite for such incredible prices. It's what we became famous for at Gemporia. That is really starting to dwindle now. And it's a problem, because you want to be able to own tanzanite. We want to be able to bring you tanzanite, but when we can't get it at reasonable prices that you've come to expect, and you know, we want to match that expectation. Of course we do. It's getting difficult. It's getting difficult. So when I bring you hours like this, it's very, very exciting. But I thought we could actually just rewind a little bit, because it's been such a long time since I've been able to really talk about the story of tanzanite, break down what tanzanite is. It's known as the gemstone of a generation for a reason. So let's have a little read together, and let's fall in love all over again. And then I've got some new pieces, some AA pieces. Some of the prices are going to absolutely shock you, I think. We'll get into it. If you've got any requests, please do get them in. I'm going to do number 1, number 2, and then number 3. Anything after that, it's a free-for-all. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. I have put every single piece of tanzanite that we have in our vault into this hour. I'll bring them you all if you want to see them. But let's just remind ourselves of what we love about tanzanite. The gemstone of a generation. Tanzanite is a trichroic stone that reflects different colours, ranging from light blues or lilacs to deep indigos and violets. Discovered in the 1960s, named after Tanzania by Tiffany & Co., the famous jewellery firm that declared it to be the most beautiful stone discovered in the last 2,000 years. Tanzanite is so rare because it is found and mined in a small area, only 4 kilometers wide and 2 kilometers long, at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro in the Manyara region of northern Tanzania. According to Tanzanian geologists, the circumstances that led to its formation 585 million years ago was so exceptional that the likelihood of finding Tanzanite anywhere else on Earth is 1 in a million, making it 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. At the current rate of mining, the geologist also estimates that the available supply will be depleted within the next 25 years. As a result, Tanzanite is known as the gemstone of a generation, because this generation will be the last one to be able to buy stones from a primary market before the supply is exhausted. Now this, I love this picture. This is when Tanzanite first discovered. I mean, can you imagine how much that piece would be worth right now? Tiffany & Co. connection. So when that Mazi herdsman unearthed the first dazzlingly blue Tanzanite in the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro while he tended his cattle, he showed it to a Goan prospector who was in the area looking for rubies. The prospector thought he had been shown a cache of sapphires. I mean, look again. You can see it, can't you? It looks like a kyanite right there. But, I mean, it could be a Nilamani, couldn't it? The right kind of region for it. But the link was always sapphire. So a cache of sapphires, and handed the find to MIT geologist John Soule, the gentleman that we had in the building, who gave samples of the stone to his father, Hyman Soule, the vice president of Saks in Fifth Avenue in New York. Hyman Soule then walked the samples across the street to the Gemological Institute of America, where they were able to confirm the first new transparent blue gem discovered in hundreds of years, and it's a rare form of zoisite. At the time, Henry B. Platt, the great-grandson of Louis Comfort Tiffany, was the gem buyer for Tiffany & Co. And he was so excited by the novel blue stone that Hyman Soule had showed him that he secured a large cache of a newly mined gem and promised to put all of the weight of Tiffany marketing behind its promotion. And the result was Tanzanite, and a line of jewellery by Donald Claflin, to whose whimsical designs Tanzanite was perfectly suited. I love that. While many jewellers have since made use of Tanzanite's charms, us included, it has often featured in the work of those who designed for Tiffany. In 2018, Tiffany debuted a 50th anniversary line of Tanzanite jewellery by Reed Krakoff. Their chief artistic director called it Paper Flowers to commemorate the stone's discovery. Again, I love that, and I love these old mine pictures. I love these old pictures. Look at that. And look at that pile of Tanzanite right there. It's amazing, isn't it? Gosh, I love that photos of this exist. But also, you think about the first time a ruby was discovered, an emerald was discovered. We do not have pictures of that because, I mean, emerald, Cleopatra had emerald mines. Tanzanite is a gemstone, but it's so young that we can see images like this from when it was first being brought to market. And here is some of that jewellery that we were talking about. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Now, okay, this is a part that I can't talk about because this is talking about Tanzanite as an investment. That is not my place. I can't give you investment advice, nor would I. But people online are talking about it as such, so we'll skim over that. Like the other Tanzanite, we've talked about that, how Tanzanite being discovered in a different location is very, very unlikely. There's a supply side, talking about the economic theory of Tanzanite, how supply is becoming increasingly limited as the world's only sources mine frantically to keep up with the enormous growing demand. The stone is becoming increasingly difficult to find, especially in finer qualities. That is absolutely the case, but also we've seen the Tanzanian government essentially ban any exports of rough. You can only get pre-cut stones now, stones that have to be cut in Tanzania. And then we go on again to talk about Tanzanite in different articles, lots about people investing in tanzanite, the growth of tanzanite in terms of price. That isn't for me to go into, so I'm going to end it there. I'm going to end that bit there, and I'm going to just show you some tanzanite. How does that sound? I'm starting with this absolute, I mean, check it out. This, we talked about the pleochroism of tanzanite, the different colours that you can see. This captures that perfectly in a 2-carat stone. The lilacs there I am seeing are absolutely phenomenal, as well as those deep indigos. Those deep indigos absolutely present, but actually if I just flood this with LED light, you see those secondary lilac tones come through. Bit of warm light and you see even more. Deep purple actually. If I move this light around here, when you see the face of the gemstone, check this out. Check this out. It glows purple. It glows purple. In different lighting situations, this tanzanite is going to perform in a completely different way. It's phenomenal, isn't it? This is AA grade tanzanite. It's a 9 by 7 millimeter AA grade tanzanite. So what is the cost, I hear you ask? We're going to get straight on with it today, because some of these pieces are going to sell out. I have no doubt of that. You're getting here, my average carat weight is 2.06 carats. So on the finger, that looks like this. What a beautiful piece of jewellery that would be. AA grade. I've got to say the colour, I think is deep for AA, but we're going with AA. We're going with AA. We're limited. We are absolutely limited. Let me show you where I should be for this. This is where I should be closing at for you today. It's on split pay. It is on split pay. $499 should be your final price today. Now, we've had a brilliant show so far. We've had an absolutely phenomenal show. The first 2 hours have been absolutely wild, nothing short of. I would like to go once more. $499 is a brilliant price. I want to take every penny and every pound off this. This is undeniably a more considered purchase than some, but it's AA grade tanzanite at 2 carats, and it looks like this. Again, a little bit of warm light. Look at the colours. In terms of colour, it's phenomenal, isn't it? I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm not asking you to check out yet. I just want to see who loves this, who is interested in this, at the right price, of course. And we'll do everything we can. We'll work together to do everything we can for you, price point wise. I'm committed, as always, to bringing you the lowest possible price that I can bring this to you for as a launch special. $499, that's not going to be your price. People putting it into baskets. People are putting it into baskets. But you know what? I was going to do $399. Last minute, last second, have another £50. $349 for you today. £116 and 33 pence gets this into your collection on split pay. Have another look at it. That, oh my goodness. I mean, that, do you see what I mean when I say, I mean, it is a AA grade piece, but look at how deep that blue is there. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's on split pay today at £116 and 33 pence for 2 carats worth of AA grade tanzanite, a 1 locational gemstone, a 1 generation gemstone, Tiffany's own, and now yours. for less than £500. Well, significantly less than £500, actually. 349. I would take the split pay on this. I would absolutely be taking the split pay. £116 and 33 pence today, and that is yours. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. Have a think about it. I've got two more kind of monster pieces to bring you that are brand new. This one is actually, of the new pieces, the largest carat weight of the hour. Have a look at that right there. Now, what you are getting here is a 3.35 carat tanzanite, 10 1/4 by 8 mil. AA grade again. Now, I've got two of these. The first piece finished here. Now, bearing in mind, this is a carat larger. We closed here. 349. Your split pay then, 116.33. That's all looking very familiar, right? Already, we are matching the price for a stone that is 1 carat larger. I'm not staying there. This is one of those rare opportunities where I'm bringing you, of our new parcel, the largest carat weight for not the highest price. 349, we are matching. I've got people putting this into baskets. I'm going again. I am going again. If you want to own tanzanite with a real carat weight behind it, 3.3 carats. That is, well, you're in the carat club 3 times over there. That's not very, that's not difficult maths, is it? You're in the carat club 3 times over. I'm going again. This is going to be a remarkable way to enter the carat club with tanzanite. Are you ready to see your price? Are you ready to see your price? I'm not just taking £50 off that. So can you imagine what it's going to do to your split pay? I'm going to give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get this in your basket, and then we are going again for an absolute monster AA tanzanite. This has the colour. Again, I'm going to get a little bit of warm light on it so you can see those violets go. Oh my goodness! Right, hang on. Clock off. Get back, clock off. Did you see that? Why didn't I do this before I committed? Right. I'm used to seeing tanzanite with the colours coming through, and you can see secondary colours of violet, secondary purples. This is as close to a pure colour change that I have ever seen in my life. And I can't believe it's taken me that long to put the warm light onto it. So let's let this finish its little rotation. And now, see how that blue? That entire gemstone is purple. If I move it, I've not seen one like that ever. I have not seen a stone do that, a tanzanite do that ever. Now you might well have. You are the gem experts here. I'm just here to ooh and ah, but oh my goodness. It's a complete colour change. It is a complete and utter colour change. Right, I'm taking more than £50 off. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Get this in your basket if you're interested. Get this in your basket if you are interested. Again, look at... Have you ever seen tanzanite with that much colour change to it? The price is going to shock you. Price is going to shock you. Are you ready? I'm not taking £50 off. This is the largest carat weight. The largest carat weight that we have of our new pieces. Look at your split pay. £83 on split pay gets this one into your collection. And you're right, it is. Alison in San Bernardo. In San Bernardino. I've never heard of that. I've never heard, I mean, I have, but I've always said Bernardo. I've always pronounced that completely wrong. So Alison is saying, and you're right, Alison, you're saying it's the inclusions that are causing the light to play different, which is why we don't just ignore the stones that are considered imperfect. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. I love stones with characteristics. I love stones like this. This in a ring, I mean, look. In a ring, that just looks like a beautiful gemstone. White light. That is a beautiful blue. Bernardino. Oh, yeah, Bernardino. I have heard of it. But then, look at this. Purple. Luminous purple. I have never seen a tanzanite do that. To that extent. That could be an amethyst. That is absolutely wild. For £83 on split pay, I think that's stunning. I think that is absolutely stunning. I'm going to have to leave it with you in a moment. I'm going to make a note of the split pay there with my pen, because if I put the graphics back in, then the split pay disappears on screen. Now, the split pay that you pay will not disappear. It will still be available on split pay. It just doesn't pop up on the screen when I take the graphics out and put it back, because I've got one more to bring you. So this one, £83 on split pay. I think that is going to be the pick of the hour, because I can't imagine another tanzanite in this hour that is essentially, although it's not officially, it's a colour change gemstone in my eye. I'm going to leave that there for now. That's huge. I've got one more. Well, actually, I've got two more monsters. I've got a 2.25 carat AA grade and a 2.5 carat just over A grade tanzanite. Let's do the AA first in number 3. Now, this one, I've only got one. This is the only one I have. And we go back to our beautiful deep colour there, don't we? I have got one stone available. And I am going to ask you a question now. And I hate it when people do this. I hate it when people say, do you trust me? But I am seeing something here that is making me want to say to you, do you trust me? If you trust me to give you the most ridiculous price ever, put this in your basket for me. That is all I'm saying. And then the price will do the talking for itself, right? I'm doing it in one because I've only got one stone. I've only got one stone. So I'm asking you to trust me. This is 2.25 carats of AA grade. I'm going down in one. I'm going down in one. It is in baskets. Watch this. $79.99 for 2.25 carats of AA grade tanzanite. I have no idea how. I have no idea why. Do you see why I said you can trust me that this is going to be amazing? For our 4 of you, it's gone instantly. It's gone. 4 of you missed out on that. I'm going to sit with it just for a second, because sometimes when things fly that quickly, it's my system playing silly with me, but, I mean, at that price, there was 4 people with it in baskets that I believe missed out immediately as soon as that price came on screen. I told you it was a ridiculous price. This is the stone that you are getting home at $79.99 today. 9.75 by 7.75 millimeters. It has indeed gone. Congratulations. Now, my next, I mean, that was the pick of the hour. Let's be honest, because the price was just ridiculous. I've got to bring you back to this one. I've got to bring you back to this one. Warm light. That is colour change. How amazing is that? I think we can go again. I think we can go once more. $249 is an amazing price. I think we could go once more. Now, there's not much we can do. I don't have much wiggle room there. But before we move on with the rest of our showcase, I'm going to squeeze a little bit more out of this because I want you to be able to have this. I want you to be able to grab this. Oh, this is really naughty. Christopher, I will get that on straight after this, sir. Right, look what this does to your split pay. This is the largest carat weight, and in terms of the violet, it's the most violet I have ever seen. 229. Look at your split pay now. £76.33 on split pay. Largest carat weight of our brand new stones that we have. Look at the violet. That could be an amethyst. That, on a black background, that could be an amethyst, couldn't it? It's a tanzanite. And I think actually, although it does have some characteristics, it does have some imperfections there, I think that makes this stone. I think that is what absolutely makes this stone. 76.33 on split pay gets this into your collection. Congratulations if you managed to grab that one. It is remarkable. It is, I mean, it's blown my mind. It has absolutely blown my mind. Now, before I get Christopher's request on, just gonna have to show this other brand new piece one more time. In terms of overall quality, this is the best of the best. This is the best we have. Alison saying this is about the previous piece, number 2. That could be a kunzite, but unlike kunzite, can be worn all the time. I love that, Alison. Now, I believe you have an amazing collection of tanzanite, don't you? I'm sure I remember you talking about your tanzanite before. Let's just do this warm light. You can see the purples very present on this. The overall colour, the overall quality of this tanzanite is absolutely phenomenal. 349 gets this into your collection today. That is also on a three-way split pay, just north of £100 on split pay. Congratulations. Right, I've got to get Christopher's request in, because Christopher has requested. Now, this might well be the most exclusive tanzanite that we have in our vault, number 14. This is your AAA. This is going to be, I would say, the most considered piece of the hour, but you will understand why when you see it. AAA grade, and it's absolutely awesome. Alison's got 600 to 700 carats between loose and in jewellery. That is absolutely wild. Speaking of wild, that, in a piece of jewellery, 3.87 carats, I think the price that you see on screen at the moment, with platinum maybe, or gold, I think that's what you could pay. And I really do. In today's market, I really, really do. Now, I don't like to to talk about today's market or jewellery prices, but I'm pretty confident in saying that with this piece. Get a bit of warm light on it. Purple's coming through. Let's light it from behind. Absolutely violets, purples, all the good stuff right there. My fingerprint as well. This is a one of a kind. Now this is where I am supposed to be stopping on this piece. And this is dangerously close to the lowest price that the system will let me go to, $9.99, £333 on split pay. Now this is going to be more considered. It's a AAA grade, 3.87 carats, absolutely collector in Essex. I'll get straight onto that for you. Step cut, 11mm by 8mm, AAA, the best of the best. This is, in our vault, the creme de la creme. I'm going to take it down to the absolute rock bottom price. This is the lowest price it has ever been seen at, the lowest price I think it's safe to say it ever will be seen at. I'm doing everything I can for you. It's launched at $9.99. Here, $679 for you today. £226.33 on split pay gets this stone into your collection. Now this is a stone, but if I was to, let's just see if I can find, very quickly some Tanzanite jewellery. Let's see if we can't find some Tanzanite jewellery for you, or loose Tanzanite. This is AAA grade, so it is top grade Tanzanite. Let's just go through. Okay, so what's your carat weight? 3.87 carats. Okay, how about this? For a 1.96 carat Tanzanite, $1,500. Dollars-wise, we are at $992 at the moment. Let's look at a piece of jewellery. So look at the stone. Now this isn't a like-for-like comparison. Look at this stone that I'm bringing you here as it comes around. As it comes around. Look at this piece of jewellery. Over £11,000. Over £11,000. Now, I don't know what the carat weight of that piece is. I have no idea what the carat weight is. I can't see it anywhere. Yellow gold. Okay, so it's not even platinum. I say not even platinum, but yellow gold. 18 carat gold. Okay, give them that. 18 carat gold. But £11,600. This stone, £679. Well done. That's all I can say. I know that is a more considered purchase. I'm not going to pretend that that's pocket money. It's not. But for what you are getting, it's phenomenal. I've got to leave that there because I've got loads of pieces to get through and I'm running out of time. Number 23. Number 23 coming up next. Oh, get down you. Number 23. AA grade. Here we go. Number 23, 22, 23. This one's beautiful. This one's absolutely beautiful. Have I had another message? Oh no, it's Collector in Essex looking for number 23. I'll show you number 23. Have a look at this right here. You've only seen this a couple of times before. This piece right here. Do you know what? I'm going to match Foxy's launch price. It's brilliant. Again, AAA grade. AAA grade. So the best of the best. Over 2 carats, $599 for this. I've gone straight down. I've matched Foxy's price for you. Now, this is on split pay, £199.66 gets this into your collection today. Congratulations. I'm going to jump to some brand new pieces that I've got now, just so you've had a good look around them. But if you want to get this home, take advantage of the split pay. This is when split pay really comes into its own, isn't it? Pieces like this, real, more premium pieces, shall we say. Real signature pieces. I've only got one of these. There's one in the world. Congratulations. Right, we've got about 15 minutes left, so let's bring you some brand new pieces now. So that one goes back into number 23. Now, this piece, 2.59 carats, A-grade tanzanite. So, if you want the carat weight... Ooh, I love this. This is really lovely. Again, the violets I'm seeing. Look at this. I adore that. It's got almost a shimmer to it, doesn't it? Do you see what I mean there? Let's flood this with warm light. Now, I've only got one of these. I've only got one. Oh, yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Price, do you know what? We've only got one. I'm going straight down to it. I really like that. A-grade. This is a 10.5 by 9mm. 2.5 carat tanzanite, $69.99. $69.99. I want to see this on the hand. I think this is going to look absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? That is magic, isn't it? That is absolutely magic. This is the worst camera in the building. It's gone. It has gone, gone, gone. I love that. Oh, it's gone to my lovely Oki. Mwah. Oki, how are you? Right, I'm going to leave that there. Oki, I don't know if you've seen this one. This isn't me saying, oh, buy this one. I just want to show it to you. Have you ever seen, Oki, a tanzanite? This is on a freeway split pay, just so you know. It's like 70... Oh, I didn't make a note of it. It's 70-something pounds on split pay. But, Oki, have you ever seen a tanzanite that changes colour like this? I've got my warm light next to it. Watch this. The whole stone goes purple. Blue. Purple. Blue. Purple. Again, I just wanted to show that to you, Oki. That's not me saying, oh, come and buy it. I mean, by all means, you're more than welcome to it. But I just wanted to show it to you. Because I know you love your unique, real interesting character gemstones. This is absolutely... This tanzanite right here, I'm sorry that I keep going on about it, but this tanzanite has the most character I've ever seen in a tanzanite ever in my life. I absolutely love it. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, now I've got these pieces. This is... I don't have a word for it. Prices are going to get wild. Are you ready? Are you steady? We've got 15 minutes left. Fastest finger first. I can't believe I'm saying that when it comes to tanzanite. Fastest finger first. If you trust me, well, you don't need to trust me. You'll trust the price that you see on screen. You ready for this? You'll notice that I don't even need to talk about the stone right now, because it's £29.99. £29.99 for your tanzanite. That is not going to stick around, is it? We're under £30. Bit of warm light? Check that out right there. It's absolutely wild. 5.5 mil, a beautiful tanzanite triangle, $29.99 gets it into your collection today. If you have checked out on anything else during the rest of the day, during the rest of the show, if you have secured any other pieces, your P&P is done. Your P&P is paid for. No more postage for you. No, 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 no. That's already been done. All that this will cost you is $29.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. We are rapidly running out of time. I want 63 points. The next one I've got is a 60-pointer in number 6. Let's get the graphics in. That one is there. That one comes there. Do you know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. If you choose them between 5 and 6, get this one. Look what I can do. Look what I can do for you today. I could do something that feel, well, this is illegal. This is absolutely illegal. $24.99 now. For over half a carat of tanzanite. 6 mil. It's a 6 mil triangle. It's £25. And look at the colour. That is deep. That colour there is deep. Let me grab it in the tweezers. £25 and tanzanite do not come into conversation. Imagine getting a couple of mounts and creating earrings. A pair of tanzanite earrings for £50. A carat's worth of tanzanite altogether. Well, over. For £50. Never did I ever. We've got 10 minutes. You have got 10 minutes to be able to secure these pieces at these prices. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to do something now. Do you trust me? Half a carat. In 15 seconds, we're gonna break the website, I think. Now, I've got more than one, but I don't have enough for the amount of people that I think are going to want this. This is all about price. This is about nothing else. This is about nothing else at this point. Because your price is ridiculous. $19.99 now for tanzanite. $19.99 for over half a carat's worth of tanzanite. Graded tanzanite as well. People are putting this into baskets. It has, well, I can understand why it's incredibly popular. It's £19.99 to get tanzanite into your collection. For the last 10 minutes of our tanzanite showcase. Now, if you're loving this, at 8 PM, I can't believe I'm doing this. Well, I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. It's Foxy's day. But I have got some brand new diamonds to bring you at 8 PM. Brand new diamonds. What on earth is going to happen there? I can only imagine. Congratulations, everybody currently with these in baskets. You're doing very well for yourself, quite frankly. Very well indeed. At $19.99, I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, I've got number 8. What do you say to that? Do you know what? My average carat weight is 56 points. So actually, I've been sold a lie there. Because I saw... Right, have a look at it. It's £10. It's £10. This could have been in the last hour. This tanzanite could have been in the under £10 bargain basement hour. It's a launch. It's brand new tanzanite, and it's $9.99. I could say nothing else. I can say nothing else. You already know that tanzanite of any size, that has this colour, because the colour is phenomenal. The colour is brilliant there. It is your quintessential tanzanite. But now we're at $9.99. We are at $9.99. Oh, Oki, you're so kind and sweet, Ben. Oki, please. Please, I mean, thank you. I'm glad that you think so. Somebody's got to. I've got to leave that there. I can't stay on that for any longer at that price. I really, really can't. So now we go to number 9. This one's brand new as well. If Peter the Diamond Geezer was watching right now, I think he'd be having an absolute field day. Right, I've got one of these. I have got one. $19.99. This is a 5mm. This is a 5mm. And it's $19.99. One of a kind. If you managed to grab this one, huge congratulations to you. I'm leaving that with you. I just want to get all of these on screen. I want to get all of these on screen because I'm aware that we are going to be running out of time. Right, number 10. Now, this is... Oh, okay, do you know what? Let's commit to it. Price, $9.99. $9.99. When I told you I was launching brand new tanzanite today, did you think that any piece would ever be going to $9.99? I certainly didn't. Which says a lot, doesn't it? I didn't think we were going to be bringing you pieces at $9.99. I had absolutely no idea, if truth be told, because I've decided to just on a whim. Hey, it's not my official day in, so that's my excuse. This one's beautiful. This one is absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at this. Hello. Now I should be really moving up to maybe $29.99, $19.99 if I'm being really cheeky. How's this? For a round, do you know what? This as a trilogy ring would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? $14.99 for you today. £14.99 to get this one into your collection. Again, we're whizzing through these because they're brand new, and I want to be able to show you as many of these pieces, well, all of the pieces. I want to be able to show you all of the pieces. People popping this into baskets. This is looking like, of our, let's just say, bargain basement tanzanite. Those 3 words should not go together. That almost makes me feel sick. This has been the most popular so far. I can see why. If no, I'm not going to pick a favourite. I refuse to pick a favourite. Right, get that checked out if you want an absolute bargain. Congratulations, what more can I say? Huge congratulations to you if you've come through for that. Absolutely awesome. Number 11 next. Wait, that is number 11. I've got 2 more pieces. Number 12, then I've got to show you number 2. Because number 2, I think, is... Number 2 is my pick of the bunch. Shall we match for price? $14.99 for this. $14.99 for this. Honestly, it's pick and mix. It's a pick and mix tanzanite hour. I bet a pick and mix would actually be more than this if you wanted a real, like, you know, mixer, mixful, cupful, bagful. That's the word I'm looking for, bag. I haven't had a pick and mix in years. I remember the Woolworths pick and mix with my Spice Girls cassette. $14.99. I've only got one. This is the only one of this stone that I have available. And then the last piece, let's go back to that old silly price of $9.99. $14.99 to get this into your collection today. Now, we've got minutes left. There are two pieces that really stand out. They are brand new. The first is this. This is the finest piece I have of our new AA grade tanzanite. This is 2 carats and it's $349, but available on split pay. There's people with this in baskets. I shouldn't be doing this. We've got a couple of minutes. I squeezed a little bit harder on number 2, so let's do it on this, $329. That is every penny, every pound. Your split pay now, £109.66. If that sweetens the deal, then that's brilliant. That is a launch price. Should be at $499. That is where I was supposed to be launching this at. $329. And then I've got to show you this before I go for a break. I have to show you this before I go for a break. This is, I'm gonna say it, and my opinion means nothing. I'm putting that out there. My opinion is my opinion. This is just what I love. This is my favourite tanzanite that I have ever brought to you. It really, really is. I've never seen a tanzanite, with my own eyes, go from this blue to that level of purple. Before this. 229, largest carat weight of our brand new parcel, for £229. It's the biggest carat weight, it's not the biggest price. Now this is also on a freeway split pay. But that's what this is all about for me. Seeing tanzanite like this. I've never seen, I mean, look at how blue that is. That is blue, blue, blue. And then, that is kunzite, as Alison was saying. That is kunzite. Now, it's on a freeway split pay. I am limited. I have too many. I went a bit West Country then. I have too many people with this in baskets. We've only got a minute left. Blue, kunzite. On a black background, deep blue, kunzite / amethyst. How amazing is that? It's sincerely my favourite tanzanite I've ever brought to you. Size-wise, it's a 10¼ by 8mm, 3.35 carat tanzanite. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? And it's on split pay. What's for split pay? Do you know what? I'm going to go to 8 because I want to see the split pay. This is a cheeky extra £1 off, but I want to see what the split pay is. There you go, split pay now. £76 on the nose. £76. So for way less than £100, you can get this into your collection. Let's see it against a hand. Look at the size of it. It's a monster. I've got too many people in baskets. Way too many people in baskets. But again, what is magic for me, and I have never seen this with a tanzanite before, not to this extent. Blue, all I'm doing here, warm light, kunzite, that could be an amethyst. Look at how purple that is. I've got too many people in baskets. I've got twice as many people with this in baskets as I have. We are officially over time. We are over time. We are eating into the last hour of the day. That is every penny, every pound off the price for you. I launched a stone that was a carat less than that for £100 more than it. This, £228. Over 3 carats of AA grade tanzanite. There's not much more I can say. But have you ever seen that level of colour change? Of colour change in a tanzanite? I'm going to let it get around and then I'm going to whip that warm light away. Purple, 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 purple. It's blue. I've got to leave that there. And it breaks my heart It breaks my heart. I could see so many of you in baskets. That is everything I can do for you today. That is absolutely everything I can do for you. With your split pay at £76, with your carat weight at 3.35, with your size of the stone 10¼ by 8mm, and with that remarkable colour change effect that you are seeing. That is a thing of absolute beauty. I'm leaving that with you. I'm going to give you the break. I'll leave the graphics in during the break. After the break, we've called it luxury for less. I'm launching some brand new diamonds and more. Don't you go anywhere. Get that checked out if that is speaking to you as it speaks to me. You know when I really love something, because I'm a terrible liar for one, and also not everybody loves the same thing, do they? And that's fine in the gemstone world. That tanzanite is my favourite tanzanite I've ever brought to you. I really hope someone's going to get it home and love it, just because I think the stone deserves to be loved. I'm going to go now. I'll be back after the break. Brand new diamonds and a whole host more. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this. Check your basket out. £76 on split. Okay, shut up then. Break time.
Yeah. And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah, GI certified. So GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated.
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one, I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you out, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000. Well, 6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah.
Ruby from Mother Rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In Mother Rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top-gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get.
Welcome back, everybody, to the last hour of the day here at Gemcollector, where I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm launching a pack of diamonds. Diamonds. Now, you will know that I've been here at Gemcollector for about 7 months now. About 7 months. And in that time, whilst I've been in this building for 15 years, I've had my fair share of gemstones throughout the years as a camera operator, as a director, as a producer within these walls, within Gemporia Towers. When I moved over to Gemcollector, it was time for me to start brushing up on my gem knowledge again, because I'd spent 5 years away from jewellery, over in soft craft, in paper craft, in sewing, all of the lovely facets of our company, of our business. I was over that side of the fence, and I had a great time, don't get me wrong, I had a lovely time. I know a lot about sewing now, which I didn't 5 years ago. When I came back into the world of jewellery and started brushing up on gemstones, a gemstone that I never really touched, a gemstone that I didn't really look at, was diamond. For a simple reason, and Toby has said this to me as well. Diamonds are things that you're not really going to have to deal with, have to look at. Diamonds aren't something that you are going to have to really explore too much, because diamonds on Gemcollector just don't happen, won't happen. Because diamonds, as we know, cost quite a lot of money, quite frankly. So, me launching these today is something that I am completely unprepared for. And I'm not going to shy away from that fact. Which makes it even more phenomenal that I can bring them to you. Now, you know as well, today isn't supposed to be my day. This is supposed to be Foxy bringing you these. Now, I have absolutely no doubt that Foxy will have spent possibly months working on this and trying to be able to speak to whoever she needs to speak to get you a pack of free, natural, white diamonds. And along comes me, along comes Ben, and launches them. So I bet she's going to be fuming, because I know this will have been a passion project of Foxy's, and I know that Foxy has a lot of love for diamonds, and Foxy knows a lot about diamonds, shall we say. You will know a lot about diamonds as well, and you will know that we don't bring you brand new diamonds very often at all. Very important question. Before I bring you these diamonds, going from one exquisite, luxurious resource that the earth provides to another one. What's your favourite crisp? Oh, your favourite crisp. Do you know what? Mini Cheddar's Red Leicester variety. That would be my favourite crisp. Other crisps are available, such as Doritos or Monster Munch. Let me bring you these diamonds. Are you ready? Are you ready? Collector that just messaged in, favourite crisp. Something coming up for you a little bit later. Right. This is going to be all about price, I'm going to be honest. This is going to be all about price. These are completely natural. 1.5 mil. I'm limited in terms of availability. Look at the sparkle that you're getting there. Did you ever think that I would be bringing you brand new diamonds here at Gem Collector? I'll tell you who didn't, this guy. I didn't think that I would ever be bringing you brand new diamonds. So I'm going to do something controversial. I'm going to do something controversial. Serious answers only. What are you happy to pay for these? What are you happy to pay for these? Let me show you where I'm supposed to be. Just to start things off, just so we're in the kind of ballpark. This is where I'm supposed to be at. $99.99 for diamonds. Natural white diamonds. What are you happy to pay today? Let's have a bit of bartering. A little bit of bartering on a Monday afternoon. It's not afternoon anymore, is it? It's the evening. Do you know what? It's getting dark when I leave the building now. It's getting dark. We've had rain. It's getting dark. Summer's over, isn't it? Summer's over. What are you happy to pay for these? I'm curious. Let me know. If I can do it, then you know I will. You know that I like to squeeze every last drop of money out of these things for you. They don't call me the deal fairy for nothing. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to be generous. I'm going to give you 2 lots of 30 seconds. I'm going to give you 2 lots of 30 seconds. That's a minute in real time. What would you like to pay for them? Has anybody ever asked you what you would like to pay for diamonds before? Possibly not. Have I ever asked anybody what they'd like to pay for a diamond? Absolutely not. I didn't think I'd ever be in this position, so we've got to take advantage of it, haven't we? We've got to make the most of it. $79.99, someone's saying. Okay. Okay. Another $79.99 is a popular price. $79.99, okay. $59.99 is pushing it. $59.99, Gene, is pushing it, quite frankly. Shall we get moving? With 5 seconds to go. $69. Very nice. Very nice. $59.99 was the lowest request. That was $49.99. £50 for a pack of brilliant white natural diamonds. I am limited. I am limited. These are SI grade, beautiful white diamonds. Gary, there you go. Look at this. Gary's saying £50 and a packet of crisps. I've got no crisps here, Gary, but next time I see you, I'll give you a packet of crisps. In fact, no, you owe me a packet of crisps. Because it's £50, you owe me a penny and a packet of crisps, Gary. There we go. Red Leicester, please. Red Leicester mini cheddars, Gary. $49.99. $49.99 gets these into your collection today. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really controversial. Really, really controversial. I'm going to dance. No, I'm not. Nobody wants to see that. I've done my dancing, let me tell you, and it was fabulous. I'm going to get these out. I'm going to get these out. Oh, no, I'm scared. Do you know what? I've drank so much coffee today that I'm shaking a little bit. That does not bode well. Oh, they are amazing. They are absolutely awesome. Right, have a look. That's out of focus. Look at the sparkle there. Have you ever seen a 1.5 millimeter anything sparkle so much? They're glorious, aren't they? Now, the benefit of me being here today is that I've brought you to these at a really, really silly price point. Oh my goodness, look at them go. Let's just pop a black background behind them. $49.99 gets you a set of 3 beautiful diamonds into your collection today. Have you ever seen diamonds at that kind of price? Have you ever seen diamonds lower than that price? Yep. This is for I've got to stress this. What we're about to do is for now and now only. The next time these are on, I don't even know if we can do that again. But if we can do that again, that's a bonus. I'm going to go once more. And I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Brand new today, never been seen before. Your price for all 3 of them, $39.90. That is every penny and every pound, quite frankly. That is beating Gary's offer of £50 and a packet of crisps, and then some. Am I right? $39.99. We have got 40 minutes left to secure these diamonds today. A gemstone I didn't think I'd ever be launching here at Gem Collector, because a gemstone that I was exclusively told we just cannot get. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you in a moment. Oh, here we go. Hertfordshire, fiery price for a fiery gemstone. You are not wrong. You are not wrong there. Congratulations. Right, I've got to leave that there. I'm having regrets here. I'm having real regrets. That's way too low. Let's just ignore that, shall we? Let's not think. Let's act. Act first, think second. That's the way to be, isn't it? Right, I've got to pop these very delicately back in the box now, so nobody knows that we opened them. Come on, get in. Oh, come on, Ben. Get off my finger. There we go. One last look. There they are. Your 3 diamonds in all their glory for, it's safe to say, the lowest price you will ever pay. $39.99. I've got loads in baskets. You've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Have a think. Grab them. Right. Shall we show you another diamond? Add a message. Same message. Fiery price for a fiery gemstone. You're not wrong. Shall we show you another diamond? This is 1 carat. Natural diamond. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely... I mean, this... If I wasn't here 15 years ago, if you'd have shown me this diamond at a carat and told me it was £16,500, I'd have said, yeah, that's the price of diamonds. Not today. Look at it. That is a diamond. That is a genuine diamond. Not a synthetic to look like a diamond. Not a lab-grown diamond. No. This is a natural diamond. We only have one. Now this is, I'm not going to pretend that this is going to be $39.99. I'm not even going to pretend that this is going to be £399. It's not. It's a considered piece. Of course it's a considered piece. It is a 1 carat natural diamond. Of course it's going to be a considered piece. I will do everything I can for you though. And this really is everything I can do. It's on split pay. Of course it's on split pay. 1499 split pay, £499.66. Gets this into your collection today. You're in the Carat Club with a single diamond. beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful heart shape as well. Lots of symbolism there with diamonds. Of course, diamonds are forever. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Diamonds have so many cultural associations to them. You can be in that exclusive 1 carat club today for less than £500 on split pay. Well, for £500 on split pay. Let's not split hairs here. £4.99 and 66 pence. £500 on split pay. This is sitting in a basket currently. Now remember, our split pay here, interest free. So you're paying no interest whatsoever on split pay. Best of luck to whoever. I can't see who's got it in their basket, but I can see there is somebody with that in their basket. This will be at this price for the next 35 minutes. After which our everyday web price, £2,759. So best of luck and congratulations if you managed to come through for that. Now, let's do. Oh, what shall we do? What shall we do? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Send me some requests. Send me some requests, please. Oh, no, that won't do. Hannah just burnt her halloumi. I blame you and your diamonds. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Burnt halloumi's quite good though, right? Burnt halloumi's good. Very, very good. Also, didn't you hear it? Wasn't it squeaking? I love halloumi. I absolutely love halloumi. Right, let's do... What shall we... Oh, this is really... Have we got any of this left? Arizona Peridot. Me and Toby launched this. This is luxury for less. This is absolutely luxury for less. Look at this right here. Now, I didn't think we had any of this stone left. So the fact that we've got it is rather special. United States... Arizona Peridot. Now, this is a gemstone, but mine is actually really, really interesting. So, this particular sort of peridot, mine is owned by Native Americans. So, if you think you go to Tucson in Arizona, you travel east, slightly east of Tucson, and you'll find the Apache tribe. Now, this tribe, it's situated on top of a huge kind of basalt deposit. It's a flat cliff, essentially, in the middle of a massive valley. Basalt is obviously where peridot forms. Peridot forms in basalt veins. And when you get rough out of the ground of Arizona peridot, it's really sugary. We did have a sample of the rough, but I've told you, haven't I? Jake, I think, took it home with him. As is his right, because it was his piece of rough. But in the rough, it's kind of sugary. You're lucky to get a kind of a 2 mil, 3 mil gem quality stone out of a massive chunk of Arizona peridot rough. So for us to have this stone here is a 9 by 7 mil, 2.2 carata. That's the exception to the rule when it comes to peridot. Now, peridot, one of the only 2 gemstones that forms in the mantle of planet Earth. Obviously, diamond is the other one. That's serendipity, isn't it? We've got diamonds in the hour. We've got peridot in the hour. Now, peridot will move up to the surface of the Earth through the kimberlite pipes. Now, the kimberlite pipes are basalt kind of pipes that work their way through the mantle. I'm doing a lot of this, aren't I? Up to the crust of the Earth. In this instance, that basalt vein, if you like, it's not really a vein, but just so we can get a bit of an idea in our mind, it actually pierced through the Earth and formed like a mountain, like a flat ridge-top mountain. You think of the Arizona landscape and you're seeing it. It's a mine that you can't see from space. A lot of mines, when you look at them from above, you'll see mining activity. This, you get none of that. You wouldn't know the mine was there. And it's an incredibly exclusive location. You have to be invited. And when you are invited, that doesn't necessarily mean that you can purchase any gemstones. The Apache people, the Native Americans that own this mine, they are very, very precious when it comes to this gemstone, this Arizona peridot. It's a gemstone of significance to them. So to have the opportunity to bring it to you today is, well, it's special. It's special. When this parcel runs out, we have no more. When this parcel runs out, we will not be able to get any more. This is a parcel that has been in the Gemporia family for a decade. It's only just being released to you now. 2.2 carats. We have 2 available. Toby and I launched this. And I think it was Toby that said, when we launch this, we won't be able to bring it to you at this price again. Toby's not here. I am. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? As soon as I saw that we had this in the hour, there was only one thing I was going to do. And that is match for launch price. This could well be your last opportunity to own Arizona Peridot of this size in this cut. This is a step cut Arizona Peridot. Let's get a little bit of warm light on it so we can see those kind of chartreuse greens coming through. Secondary, almost oranges, olive greens, $49.99. £49.99. This is sitting in baskets. I have too many people with this in their baskets. It's a 9x7mm. And it doesn't get much more exclusive than Arizona Peridot. I'm almost seeing reds coming through there. It's so cool, isn't it? Golden, greens. You can see, can't you, when you look at a peridot like this, and you say it is one of the only 2 gemstones that forms in the mantle, you can see almost similarities to a green diamond. Could you imagine a green diamond this carat weight? Natural as well. That would be an absolute fortune. Right here, for Arizona Peridot, $49.99, but we are running out of availability. If this is your first time seeing this piece, congratulations. If this is the time that you managed to secure one of these pieces for yourself, then a huge congratulations to you. You turn this air conditioner down, do you know what? I'm getting cold. Why did that not work? Oh dear, that's the opposite to the issue that we've been having recently, isn't it? Right, I've got to leave that there. Best of luck to you and congratulations. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. We are super limited. Right, that goes back in number 16. How are we doing on the diamonds? On our brand new diamonds? $39.99 today for brand new natural white diamonds. We have got a lot of people with these currently sitting in baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them there for now. If you want to see them again, let me know. I will show them to you. Right, where do we go next? Where do we go next? Do you want to see some pearls or some ruby or some emerald? Or, in fact, do you know what? Let's have a look at this amethyst. Let's have a look at this. Oh, it's got my fingerprint on it. Oh dear, that won't do, will it? A bit of a rub. Bit of a rub. This is 15 carats of amethyst, natural Zambian amethyst, and it is an absolute monster, if you don't mind me saying so. It's out of focus as well, that's good. There we go. 15 carats of Zambian amethyst. Shall we do something silly? This is on split pay. This is on split pay. Now on the web, when I sail off into the sunset, not to be seen again until Wednesday, this is what the price will be at 9 o'clock, which is in 29 minutes. In fact, 28 minutes and 34 seconds. It will be $96.99. That means your split pay will be $48.49. 2 rather strange numbers there. Do you know what sounds a lot better? I think this sounds a lot better. No, I'm limited. I'm limited. Just a word of warning, I am limited. And at this price, you can see why. $39.99 for a 15-carat Zambian amethyst. Look at your split pay. $19.99. £20 gets this into your collection today on split pay. £20. If you've purchased anything else today here at Gemcollector, remember 1 P&P for the day. Your P&P is done. No more postage for you. We take that hit anything else that you add to your order, anything else that you check out on, your P&P is already covered. So at $39.99, or if you take the split pay option, $19.99, you can get that into your collection today. It's a beautiful, natural Zambian amethyst, 15 carats worth. Would you like to see it on the finger? I think you would. I mean, is this even going to balance? Oh, look at that! I feel like a princess all over again. That's not a £40 amethyst, is it? That's a £70, £80 amethyst. If we're talking gem collector prices. Well done. Well done. Let me know if there's anything else you want to see. Also, if there's anything on the website that you want to see. Shall we have a look now at... Right, that goes back in. Have I got a... I do have a natural pink tourmaline. I do have a natural pink tourmaline. Right, let's see what we can do with this. Let's see what we can do with this. So, pink tourmaline, completely natural, 5 carats worth. Now, what's special about this tourmaline is it's copper bearing. Do you know what else is copper bearing when it comes to tourmaline? Paraiba tourmaline. And what is one of the most expensive tourmalines in the world, if not, in fact, it is the most expensive tourmaline in the world, Paraiba tourmaline. We've got natural copper bearing, Paraiba, essentially, tourmaline. This time, pink. Pink, pink, pink. Now, I love these because when you get a bit of warm light on, you see that copper in all its glory. Now, we have seen this previously launch at this price. $179. That opens up your split pay, £59.66. I'm not done at 179. Do you know what? I'm going to take this to the lowest price it's ever been to. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Get involved. Get involved. This is natural and it's 5 carats. It's, to my knowledge, actually, this is the largest natural copper-bearing pink tourmaline that we have in our vault. I'm going to the lowest price it's ever been seen at. $129. $129 for you today. Split pay now, £43. It's gone. Walked out the door. Just turn around now. It's, in fact, no, it is more than welcome, isn't it? Congratulations. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. S&B want to see number 8 for, what is it, for info purposes and for fun. We're not here to have fun, S&B. We're here to make money. No, of course we can. Imagine if I was like that. That'd be insufferable, wouldn't it? What number was it? Number 8. You can see number 8. I mean, it would be lovely if you did come through and purchase it. Don't get me wrong, but you can see it. You can have a look. I'm partial to a bit of window shopping myself. It's a diamond cabochon. I've never seen a diamond cabochon before coming here. Oh dear, can't do that price. Do you know what? I will do the lowest price it's ever been to. How's that? This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. It's a carat. 149. 49.66 on split pay. Yeah? Is that okay? It's ridiculous, right? But hey. It's very nice, isn't it? I love the colour. I love the colour of it. As I say, I've never seen diamond in a cabochon before. I mean, how do you even polish a diamond to become, let me just lay it flat, how do you polish a diamond to become a cabochon? I have absolutely no idea. Magic, I'm going to say. gotta be magic. There you go, SMB. I hope that helps. Whatever knowledge purpose that served, I hope it helped. Someone's requested number 13. My old nemesis, right. I'm not saying anything. This is a request. It's a beautiful Tahitian cultured pearl. It's natural. I'm going to do your price. It's 1990. Would you like to see it from above? Now remember, every piece that you get will be completely unique. This is one of the pieces that you could get. Let's look at it from that angle. Now there's no promises that this is the piece. But you might get this one. Peter the Diamond Geezer. Hello, Peter. How are you, sir? Hello, Ben. I've been looking at Aquadite, but I don't know what to look for. The piece that speaks to you, sir. That would be my advice. With Aquadite, whatever one you love. I think with stones like that, is blue or black Aquadite better? Peter, I think it depends what your preference is. Quite frankly, it depends what your preference is. I love a black Aquadite, personally. I know other people prefer a blue Aquadite. So it's completely... What do you like the aesthetic of? What do you like the look of the most? And that's the one I'd go for. That's the one I'd go for. By the way, Peter, did you see... If you did rather, then that's fine. Did you see my Tanzanite in the last hour, that one piece? Because I want to know your take on it. Canna, I know, look, it's beautiful. Right, do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going again. This is, I mean... This is going to be ridiculous, right? This has never been reduced before. This has never been reduced. I think I will remember this pearl for the rest of my life. Price. Price. $14.99. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. So, dimensions. Now, every one of them will be different because they're all completely natural. Some of them will be a little bit larger. Some of them will be a little bit more kind of rounded, if you like. The piece that I have here, do I have a ruler to hand? Ew, what's in here? Where's my ruler gone? Where's my cardboard ruler? Honestly, this building, do you know, somebody stole... So, oh, no one stole it. It's right here. Right. This is, oh, that's my head. About 2.5 centimetres from base to that bit. Lowest ever price. Remember, you might not get that one. You'll get a random one. If you want that one, I'm happy to leave a note for somebody. I just want a good example of Aquadite to add as a brand new gem to my vast collection, and I could add more and become my new Tanzanite. Oh, Peter, I know. Well, Aquadite is a beautiful gemstone to do that with, Peter. We don't have much Aquadite at all. Something that we don't see very often. I know, Hannah. Right, I've got to leave that there. Oh, what have I done? Don't turn the computer off. Oh. No. Get off. There we go. Oh, yeah. Peter, as long as you saw it, I just wanted you to see the colour change of it. Right, should we do another pearl? That peridot's still available, by the way. Let's just give you one last flash of the peridot. You go back. People playing games with me. Where's that peridot gone? Right, I've got to sit down. Got to sit down again. Have a look at this. We're running out of time. We've only got about 15 minutes, and then I sail off into the sunset. $49.99. You're welcome, Peter. I thought this had completely sold out. So, lo and behold, when I saw it in this show, bearing in mind I'm not supposed to be here today. This is what we call a shift swap with Emily. When I saw that this was in the schedule, I thought, that's where it's been hidden. My Arizona Peridot, my step-cut Arizona Peridot, $49.99 gets it into your collection. Congratulations. Right, leaving that there. That's not number 18, that's number 16. It's all going wrong, isn't it? It's all going wrong. Do you want another pearl? Sorry for my appalled look, then. I've seen the price of this, and I don't know how. Okay, well, I'm not going to ask any questions. Right, if you want a self-sea culture pearl of size, luxury size, remember, anything above a 9mm when it comes to pearls is luxury. No bleaching, completely natural. This is 11mm. Buy this. I can't say, and you know I don't say that lightly. I'm not the kind of... I don't like to ask you to buy anything, quite frankly. I like to show you things, and if you want to buy them, then that's brilliant. Buy this. It's natural. It's 11mm. I'm going to give you 30 seconds before I even bring the price in, because the price I'm going to, they will sell out. They will sell out. Look at it. Look at the reflection. Look at the pearlescence. I'm giving you 30 seconds, and then we're going in one. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 17. I'll show you number 17 straight after this, Carmarthenshire. How does that sound? In 15 seconds, we're going. We're not messing around here. We're not messing around, we're just getting straight to it. Price. This is how we like to do things here, isn't it? No time for messing around. Just get on with it. Your price. Let's take the clock off. Now we've got two of them. They are both going to sell out. That's my prediction. $29.99. Oh, they're on split pay. Why are they on split pay? $14.99 on split pay. One basket. Two baskets. Four baskets. Five baskets. I thought as much. I thought as much. Still both available at the moment. Still both available. If you love them, grab them. $29.99, $14.99 on split pay. Secures them for you. Look at the luster, look at the glow. All of that pearlescent, completely natural. These haven't been bleached, they haven't been dyed. They're 11mm. Beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that there. Oh my goodness, we're running out of time. I've got to get the request in. Requesties do come first here at Gem Collector. Number 11 goes back in number 11. Number 17. Number 17. Age of 17. Good song. Very good song. This, bit of green tourmaline. In fact, I thought this had completely sold out. Your price for this, let's match the launch price, shall we? $19.99. $19.99. Let's try and flood this with LED. Look at the colour. That is... Oh, that's my fingerprint ruining that shot there. $19.99. Get this into your collection. I'll give that a little rub. Give that a little rub dub. A little rub dub. A little rub dub. Honestly, you can tell. I don't think I slept very well last night. I'm in a weird mood today. Really weird mood. $19.99 gets this into your collection. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is brilliant cut, Brazilian tourmaline. We only have one opportunity available. Oh, yeah. Look how open that colour is. It's so saturated. When it hits the light, it's going to glow at you. That green, it lights up, doesn't it? Best of luck to you. You've got about 10 minutes to secure that piece. One of a kind piece. Now, why is number 15? Because number oh, okay, number 15 is pretty good. Let's have a look at this. So this goes back in. Where did I get you from? Number 17. Number 15, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. This is kunzite. Natural kunzite. Minas Gerais kunzite. 2 carats of, you guessed it, kunzite. Brazilian and glorious. My goodness, look at the clarity there. For natural kunzite, that clarity, when we're talking, it's over a 2 carat piece, so it's sizable as well. That's phenomenal. Now, to have this saturation of colour in a 2 carat stone is also amazing. Because kunzite, usually, when you get up to the kind of 10, 11, 12 carats, that's when you start to see real saturation of colour. But that's also when you start to see prices reach the high triple figures. The kind of prices that you're seeing at the moment on screen. We're not staying at that price. Of course we're not staying at that price. The price that we are taking this to today, for you, for natural Brazilian kunzite, it's a great price. I'm limited now in terms of availability. I'm getting straight down to it. Your price today is £29.99. £29.99 gets this into your collection today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 9x7 mil. Let's grab it with the tweezers. Let's have a little look at it. Let's have a little look at it. This is sitting in baskets. Remember, that price is only going to be there. First one's gone. Price is only going to be available for you for the next 10 minutes. Have you been able to get a kunzite into your collection at that kind of price before? I don't think so. Best of luck. Why not both? Why not both, quite frankly? They both serve completely different purposes, this and the diamond, I would say. But both luxury. Faith in Argyle and boot. Why did I say that so weird? Boot. Do you know why? It's because I almost added an inflection on the E, so it would have been A. You know, I'm not going to say it out loud, but that's what my brain went to do, and I stopped myself and just went, Right, number 18 and number 21. Where's number? Bit of emerald. Bit of emerald. Yeah, I'll show you those. Don't you worry about that. Now, these, I'm going to show... Oh, which one first? Let's show you number 18 first. Panchir emerald. Panchir emerald. At the lowest price that we've ever done it for. That's something that I'm going to... For the next 10 minutes, I'm going to commit to that. Come on, get out. Get out. So, Panchir emerald is... It's Afghan emerald, but it is absolutely world-renowned for this real saturation of colour. Gary, I'll get number 9 in as well for you, sir. So it's real saturation of colour, and you're seeing just how saturated it is there. It will also glow. 55 points, so half a carat. Only treatment is a touch of oil. Now, these launched here at Gemcollector at this price. And this is a brilliant price, let me tell you. This is an absolutely brilliant price for Panchir emerald. $299. I'm not done at $299. I told you I was going to the lowest ever price. I'm committing to that. Actually, the price I'm taking this to is... Okay, I've said this quite a few times today. And it's because I've been really, really outrageous with the prices. This is for today only. I'm just going to do it. I'll just get that clock off. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Let's apologise afterwards. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity now. 249. Look at your split pay. It's £83. It's under £90 on split pay. That is the lowest price we have ever brought this to you at, by a distance, let me tell you. It's sitting in baskets. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. I do not have more than 3. And now 2 people have it in baskets. So we are very, very close to being over allocated. Remember, we've got 8 minutes left. Remember, it's not yours until you get it checked out. Now, I can't see who's got it in baskets. I can just see numbers. So I can see 2 of you, now 3 of you, have this in your basket. That's all my stock gone. 1 more person comes in and puts it in baskets, and somebody's going to miss out. I've got to leave it there just because we're running out of time. And there's another emerald that I've got to show you. Now, this one is... You get your fancy box as well. You get your fancy box. We do love a fancy box, don't we? Yes, we do. This one is an Ethiopian emerald. Ethiopian emerald. 40 points. So just, in fact, is it? Yep, so just under half a carat. Again, I've got 3 of these. It's on split pay again. I've just seen the price. I don't think I've ever seen this one. This is beautiful, isn't it? The price, okay, if this is on split pay, I am going to need some explanation as to why I can do this. It's launched actually at £149, which is brilliant. Look at the price, $99.99. Look at your split pay. Oh, it's a freeway. Brilliant. Brilliant, we love that. 33, it would be for 3 numbers, but I can't say. 3, well, for 1 number, but just repeated 4 times. 33. Honestly, when I was doing sewing, it was needle and thread. Now it's 33. I don't know how you do that with your tongue. 33 on split pay. $99.99, £100. Ethiopian emerald, just shy of half a carat. That's ridiculous. I'm going to leave it with you. Take your pick. Take your pick. Both of them at rock bottom prices. Both of them, we have smashed the launch price. Gary, you want to see number 9? My touchscreen doesn't want to scroll, so we might not be able to. There we go, number 9. Polky diamond. I love a polky diamond. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Thank you, camera. These are cool, aren't they? These are really cool. Your price, I'm getting you straight down to it because I know you've been waiting for a little moment, Gary, to have a look at this. Oh, let's do something naughty. $39.99. We've only got 1. We've only got 1. This is the one that you will get. Really cool, isn't it? Best of luck. Right, I've got to leave that there. We are running out of time. We've got 5 minutes. Any more requests? Now's the moment. Now is the moment. These are so gorgeous, Gary. You'll love them, says Collector in Hertfordshire. I have no doubt, quite frankly. Oh, how did I miss this? Right, I launched these. They completely sold out. I didn't think we'd ever get them again. They're $49.99. That's too low. Right, if you're in, 1 more. We've got 1. We have got 1. Grab them. Grab them and run. $49.99. They're on split pay, $24.99. These are diamonds. 1 opportunity available. And that is it. I'm so sorry I missed that. I completely missed those in the schedule. You know, I knew that they were here as well. I just forgot about them. It's that pearl and all the other goodies distracting me. For £25, you can get a set of 6 diamonds. These will not stick around. These will... I don't know where we found these again, but they are not going to stick around. $24.99 gets them into your collection today. And do you know what the clarity is? VVS. They are VVS grade diamonds. Yep, all of a sudden, baskets inundated. I've got one opportunity and I disappear, not literally, but I go home in 3 minutes. So if you want them, this is, you can tell I'm getting excitable, can't you? This is your one shot, one opportunity. £50, $24.99 on split pay. VVSI diamonds, a pack of 6. There are now 4 of you with this in baskets. Remember, they're not yours until you check out. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. I mean, look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle there. They have gone. I nearly threw my computer all over the place, man. They have gone. Congratulations. They are awesome. Right, I've got one more pearl to bring you, number 12. And then we'll revisit our only available diamonds again. Oh, let's bring that into focus. Price, I've got 2 of them. It's on split pay. $14.99 on split pay. $29.99. Split pay, $14.99. I just wanted to get that on screen so you could see the price. Now, we've got about a minute and a half, so I've got to say my goodbyes, my farewells. It's hard to, in fact, I've got one more set. No, we'll ignore these for now. We'll ignore these for now. Right, these. Brand new today. Was not supposed to be this low, but I chose chaos. So for the last minute and a half, if you want to grab a set of 3 natural white diamonds for $39.99, this is your opportunity to do so. Best of luck to you. They're absolutely beautiful. They're 1.5 mil round. They're going to be with you for another minute and 15 seconds. Congratulations. All that's left for me to do then is to say a very fond farewell to you. I'm not going to be with you tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might go to the gym. Might catch up on some sitting down because it's been an awfully long time. And yeah, bit of that. And then I'm going to be back with you this week, Wednesday, Thursday and Saturday. It's a weird week, I tell you. I'm all over the place. So Wednesday I will see you, Thursday I will see you, Saturday I will see you, and we can have a jolly good gossip. Let me know if anything interesting happens tomorrow. Let Foxy know that I've been a little bit naughty with some prices today, and I'm sure that she'll do the same for you tomorrow. But until Wednesday, which is when I'm next with you, I have to keep reminding myself of what day it actually is, because honestly, you change my schedule even slightly and the world falls apart. So, get your baskets checked out. Until next time, dear friends, it's been an absolute pleasure to spend my evening with you. There's no finer way to spend an evening. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Take care of yourselves, have a beautiful evening, have a beautiful day tomorrow, and I will see each and every one of you on Wednesday. Mwah! Good night.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino Sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take